Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om
Nityanandam. We welcome all the Glimpses of Paramashivoham program participants to the first session of the day, Nityananda Yoga. Let's all settle down on our yoga mats. Prepare your panchapatam and to journey. 1 cup and a spoon and some water for the ritualistic cleansing. Settle down on your yoga mats in a comfortable cross-legged position, keeping your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Let's join our hands in Namaskara Mudra in front of the heart center. Close your eyes, take a deep breath. Visualize Swamiji in a space. As we open this session with a Sadguru Vandanam. Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamotim Bandvaditam Gagana Sarusham Tatpamasyadi Laksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhudam Bhavaditam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Next, we are going to invoke Paramashiva's presence by chanting the Shiva Mula Mantra. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. 11 times. Please follow along internally. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. 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 Next, we're going to perform the Tattvachamanam, the ritualistic cleansing. Now, take your Panchavatam and the Udani. Keep your right hand in the Gokarna Mudra in the shape of a cow's ear. Take 1 Udani, 1 spoon of water and put it to your right hand. Each time the word Swadha is chanted, sip the water from the bottom of your palm and take another Udani of water into your hand. Om Atmanatam Shodayami Swadha. Om Vidyatatam Shodayami Swadha. Om Shivatatam Shodayami Swadha. Now wash your right hand with the water from the Panchavatam and wipe your lips twice with the bottom of your right thumb. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Then wash your hand again. With index, middle, and ring fingers joined together, touch above the upper lip and below the lower lip. And wash your hand again. With your index finger and thumb, touch your right nostril and your left nostril. Then with your ring finger and thumb, touch your right eye, your left eye, your right ear, and your left ear. Then wash your hand again. With your little finger and thumb, touch your navel, your right chest, and your left chest. And with all your fingertips joined together, touch the crown of your head, the right shoulder, the left shoulder, and your heart center. Wash your hand again. Then place the right hand on top of the left and place both hands on top of the right thigh. Close your eyes and make a sankalpa. Set a conscious resolution. What you're going to manifest in today's ritual of Nityananda Yoga. Hold this visualization as we chant the sankalpa mantra.
Namopata samasta duritakshaya dvara Bhagavati Nityananda Paramashiva Prityartham Shri Nityanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Prityartham Cha अद्य पूर्वोक्त एवं गुणविशेषेण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ पूर्णारोग्ययुक्त दृढगात्रयौगिकशरीरसिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिवशक्ति आविष्करणार्थं नित्यानन्दयोगाभ्यासं करिष्ये।
Now wash your hand once more.
Om Abhavasprishya.
And keep Panchavatam and Adani aside as we are now ready to enter into the asana sequence. Settle down in a comfortable cross-legged position, keeping your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Place your hands on top of the knees in Bindu Mudra, with index fingers and thumbs together. Visualize Lord Shiva in your inner space. Sit as Lord Shiva. And breathe in Samana Kumbhaka. Inhale deeply into your navel region and hold your breath. Then exhale fully. Again, hold your breath. In Samana Kumbhaka, visualize a fire being kindled in your navel, rising upwards. Engage the three bandhas, the root lock, Mula bandha, contracting the perineal floor and pulling it inwards. The abdominal lock, Uddiyana bandha, pulling your stomach in and up towards your spine, contracting your throat, your abdominal muscles above and below the navel. And the Jalandhara bandha, the throat lock, tucking your chin to the chest internally, contract your throat. Together they form Mahamudra bandha, which we are going to perform throughout the first few asanas and various other asanas throughout the sequence. Keep the Mula bandha engaged in every single asana. This is the foundation, pushing the Kundalini Shakti upward, preventing it from seeping out into the space around you. Next is the japa, the internal repetition of mantras. Visualize the japa soham, rotating around your throat in a circular manner. Without striking a sound, internally repeat the japa soham, soham, soham. Throughout the first few asanas, starting off with Sukhasana.
Sukhasana. Tat Sukhasanamityuktamashaktastatsamacharet asanam vijitam yena jitam tena jagatrayam. Parvatasana.
Now, place your feet on top of opposite thighs and join your hands in Anjali Mudra. Raise them up above your head. Keep your elbows straight. Engage Mahamudra bandha or Tribandhas and visualize yourself as Mount Kailash.
Athavakshe Mahadeva Parvatasana Mangalam Yatkritva Sthira Rupi Syat Shatchakradi Vilopanam. Adibhasana.
Now, extend your feet away from the body. Join the soles of your feet, interlock your hands behind your back, and lean forward and down. Place your forehead on the ground behind your heels. Gaze to the tip of the nose. Engage Mahamudra bandha or Tribandhas, root lock, abdominal lock, and throat lock. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space in Haripavasana.
Urava Vidiyahu me jano Ubhai Pagathali Samputatano Vishtupache Dobu Karalyavo Dachina Karso Vam Gahavo. Nadi Bhavasana.
With the soles of the feet together in front, now extend your arms in front. Cup your palms and place them on the ground in front of your feet. And bring your forehead on the ground behind your heels. Gaze to the tip of the nose. Engage Mahamudra bandha and visualize yourself as a snake.
Urava Vidhi Pari Agane Nito Hobi Kahuni Panasyo Lagagi Hath Agane Dharti Lagave Pasari Dobo Hath Ki Anjuli Kare. Kokilasana.
Now bring your hands into Prana Mudra. Extend index and middle fingers and catch your little and ring fingers with your thumbs. Hold on to the big toes and extend your legs forward enough. Then cross them into Padmasana and lean forward and down onto your elbows. Engage Mahamudra bandha and visualize yourself as a bird.
अथान्यदासनं वक्ष्ये येन सिद्धो भवेन्नरः अकस्मात् वायुसञ्चारं कोकिलाख्यासनेन च नेति-asana.
Now stack your knees and ankles and hold on to opposite elbows. Start rotating your arms in wide circles again and again. Engage all the bandhas, gaze to the tip of the nose, visualize Swamiji, and every once in a while, change the direction of the movement in Nidya-asana.
घोड़ा वामापादकी आसमाहिली सोज दश चरण को बारलो तापरिकुल्प समोज वामपादको महिलौ बहुरौ बुल्फतुचान तापरि घोड़ा दशिकी आशबारली धान. Gajasana.
Now place your palms on the ground in front of you and raise your hips up high. Straighten your legs. Scoop your head and chest forward and down again and again as you pull your stomach in and up in Uddiyana Bandha, visualizing yourself as an elephant.
Nyujjam padagre bhumau pritvalambi bhujamastakaagre nidhaya nitambam urdhvamunnamaija nabilaksham bhumau nasika maninja. Vrikshasana.
Now from the same position, push one heel into the mat and lift the other heel up, alternating on both sides again and again. Keep Uddiyana Bandha engaged and visualize yourself as a bear.
एकैकं पादमापुञ्ज्य गजासनं कुर्यात् वृक्षासनं भवति. वैश्यासना.
Now rise up. Stand on the tips of your big toes if you can. Otherwise, you can stand on the tips of your toes. Bring your hands to the chest in Hridaya Mudra, index, middle, and ring fingers joined together. Engage Uddiyana Bandha and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
केशेन पादयुगलं बन्ध्वा तिष्ठेदधोमुखः अथ वैश्याभक्ष्ये यत्कृत्वा सत्यवान् भवेत्. बाललिङ्गासना.
First up is Urdhva Janukarana. Now stand in Harimandi posture. Heels together, toes pointing outwards and knees bent. Bring your hands to the chest, elbows raised. Then lift one knee up along the center of your body, drawing wide circles with your knees and the respective arms simultaneously in a graceful movement. Next up is Balalingasana. Now interlock your fingers from the outside in and start the Shankari Mudra. Raise one knee and pull it close towards your chest. Engage Mahamudra Bandha, all the bandhas, and visualize yourself holding a baby.
एकं दानु उरसि आलिङ्ग्य स्थातव्यं बाललिङ्गनं भवति. पादपीडनासना.
Now pull the foot behind towards your buttocks. Interlock your fingers in Parashu Mudra. And keep your knees together as you engage Mahamudra Bandha and visualize Swamiji.
स्थित्वैकस्मिन् पादतले कराभ्यां वेष्टयेत्तनं पृष्ठे संस्थाप्य यत्नेन पादपीडनमासनं. नटराजासना.
Now catch the sole of the foot from the inside and extend the leg back and up. Lean forward, extend the other arm forward with the hand in Bindu Mudra. And visualize yourself as Lord Nataraja.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गुष्ठप्रसारणे. बाललिङ्गासना.
Now repeat Balalingasana on the other side. Again, interlock your fingers from the outside in, pull the other knee towards your chest, and stand straight with all three bandhas engaged. Visualize yourself caressing a baby.
एकं जानु उरसि आलिङ्ग्य स्थातव्यं बाललिङ्गरं भवति. पादपीडनासना.
Hold the foot behind towards your buttocks. All three bandhas engaged. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
स्थित्वैकस्मिन् पादतले कराभ्यां वेष्टयेत्तनं पृष्ठे संस्थाप्य यत्नेन पादपीडनमासनं. नटराजासना.
Now hold the sole of the foot, kick the leg back and up, and lean forward, extending the other arm in Bindu Mudra. Visualize performing the cosmic dance as Lord Nataraja.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गुष्ठप्रसारणे. ताडासना.
Now we're going to enter into Ardha Rejita Karana from Arimandi position. Heels together, toes pointing outwards and knees bent. Bring your hands to the chest, elbows raised. Step the right foot behind the left and gracefully swing the right arm back and forth, moving the fingers one by one. Then place the right hand over your nose, uncross the ankles, step the other foot behind, and repeat the movement on the other side. Is the skeleton dance. Now visualize yourself as a skeleton and shake your body intensely. Hold the visualization of your bone structure and move every part of your body. There is no muscles, no skin, no tissue, nothing blocking your movement. Just move every bone of your body. Relax. Next up is Katichinna Karana from Arimandi position. Cross your arms over top of your head, palms facing back. Turn your body to one side and open up your arms and cross them back. As you return to the center, open them up from side to side again and again. We move on to Tadasana. Now, rise up onto the tips of your toes and raise your arms up parallel above your head, palms facing each other. Engage Mahamudra Bandha or Bandhas and visualize yourself as a palm tree. As you internally chant the new japa Shivoham.
Mahamudra Baddha Punau Tadasana Vibhetakan Vinotanam Sada Puryadantarvatni Badipriyam. Tanasana.
Now lean forward and down. Place your palms on the ground. Bring your head towards your knees. You cannot reach the ground with your hands. You can hold onto your calves or your knees. Pull yourself down. Push yourself. As you engage Mahamudra Bandha, visualize Swamiji in your inner space in Uttanasana.
Mahamudra Baddha Punau Tadasana Vidhedakan Vinotanam Sada Puryadantarvatni Badipriyam. Tarakshvasana.
Now walk your hands forward, step your feet back into a tall plank position. Lock your throat in Jalandhara Bandha and rotate your head from side to side as you visualize Swamiji in Tarakshvasana.
Gajasana Vastitva Mastakam Varam Varam Dakshina Kokshim Savya Kokshim Najet Tarakshvasanam Bhavati. Bhujangasana.
Now lay down on your stomach. Place your hands at the side of your shoulders and raise your head and chest up by the strength of your lower back. You can support yourself with your hands, but use your back muscles to pull yourself up. Open your mouth and inhale through the hollow of your throat in Bhujangani Mudra as you visualize yourself as a cobra.
Angushthanabhi Paryantam Adho Bhumo Vininyaset Karabhyantadaran Ritva Urdvashirshaphani Vashi Dehag Nirbardhate Nityam Sarvaroga Vinashanam Jagarti Bhudaji Devi Bhujangasana Sadhanate. Shashasana.
Now push yourself back up into the plank position and alternate pulling your knees in towards your chest back and forth. Breathe calmly through your nose, lead the prana along your spine and hold your breath on and off along the various energy centers of your body, which are located at the spine region, and visualize Swamiji in Shashasana.
Gajasana Samstito Janudvayamapuncha Varam Varam Kartavyam Shashasanam Bhavati. Rathasana.
From the plank position, step one foot forward in between the hands and simultaneously jump the front foot back and bring the other foot in between the hands again and again, visualizing yourself pulling a chariot.
Gajasana Samstito Evaikam Padam Purvamargena Brahmajitva Kartavyam Rathasanam Bhavati. Veerabhadrasana.
Now rise up. Keep one foot at the front, the other foot far back, with your back toes facing sideways. Bend the front knee at a 90-degree angle and raise your arms up parallel above your head as you pull your stomach in and up firmly in Uddiyana Bandha. Gaze to your third eye and visualize yourself as Lord Vidavata.
Vasishtamatha Kaundinyam Urdhakukudamevacha Ashtavatkramathotthanam Mayuram Setu Bandhanam Uttanapadam Krauncham Cha Marichim Veerabhadrakam Natarajam Trikonam Cha Suptangushta Prasarane. Veerabhadrasana.
Now exchange the position of your feet. Step the other foot forward. Bend the front knee at a 90-degree angle. Raise your arms up. Pull your stomach in and up and gaze to your third eye. Visualize yourself having 8 arms as Lord Vidavata.
वासिष्ठमथ कौण्डिन्यम् ऊर्ध्वपुकुडमेव च अष्टावक्रमथोत्थानं मयूरं सेतुबन्धनम् उत्थानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गुष्ठप्रसारणे वृक्षासना.
Now raise one foot up towards the inner opposite thigh. Keep the heel firmly pressed against the perineum and engage Uddiyana Bandhan as you join your hands in Anjali Mudra and raise them up above your head. Visualize yourself as a tree.
वामोरुमूलदेशे च याम्यं पादं दिधार्यतो तिष्ठेतु वृक्षवद्भूमौ वृक्षासनमिदं विदुः गर्भासना.
Now bring the raised foot on top of the opposite hip and join your hands in Namaskara Mudra in front of your heart center. Visualize yourself as Lord Garuda in Garudasana.
करुरासनमावक्ष्ये येन ध्यानं स्थिरं भवेत् सर्वदोषाद्विनिर्मुक्तो भवदीह महाबली एकपादमुरो बद्ध्वा एकपादेन दण्डवते जङ्घापादसन्धिदेशे जानुभ्यग्रं व्यवस्थितः वृक्षासना.
Now raise the other foot, bring the heel against the perineum. Join your hands and raise them up above your head. Pull your stomach in and up and visualize yourself as a tree.
वामोरुमूलदेशे च याम्यं पादं निधार्यतो तिष्ठेतु वृक्षवद्भूमौ वृक्षासनमिदं विदुः ब्रह्मासना.
Now bring the raised foot on top of the opposite hip and join your hands in Namaskara Mudra in front of your heart center. Visualize yourself as Lord Garuda in Garudasana with big wings on your back.
गरुरासनमावक्ष्ये येन ध्यानं स्थिरं भवेत् सर्वदोषाद्विनिर्मुक्तो भवतीह महाबली एकपादमुरो बद्ध्वा एकपादेन दण्डवते जङ्घापादसन्धिदेशे जानुभ्यग्रं व्यवस्थितं त्रिकोणासना.
Now step one foot forward and the other foot far back with the back toes facing sideways. Extend your arms out parallel to the ground and lean forward and down. Place one hand by the front foot and the other arm pointing up to the sky. Gaze up along the raised arm as you visualize yourself as a triangle in Trikonasana.
उत्थानपादं क्रौञ्चं च हरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गुष्ठप्रसारणे त्रिकोणासना.
Now exchange the position of your feet. Step the other foot forward. Extend your arms out, lean forward and down. Place the other hand at the foot, opposite hand pointing up. Keep your shoulders aligned. Rotate your torso. Gaze up and visualize yourself as a triangle.
उत्थानपादं क्रौञ्चं च हरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गुष्ठप्रसारणे.
Now rise up and step into Arimandi position. Heels together, toes pointing outwards and knees bent. Raise one heel off the ground and bring your hands in front of your chest with the palms facing each other. Stomp the raised heel down, lift the other heel up and exchange the position of your hands again and again in Nikutta Karanam. The next asana is Angushtasana. Lower your body down, raise your heels off the mat and sit on the heels. Join your knees and your palms in front of your heart center in Namaskara Mudra. Start buzzing like a bee on the inhalation and exhalation in Brahmari Kumbhaka. As you visualize Swamiji in your inner space, internally chant the new japa Sadashivoham in Angushtasana.
कुष्ठासना. कबन्धासनमित्याहुः गोरक्षासनमेव च अङ्गुष्ठमुष्टिकं न्येयं ब्रह्मप्रसादितं तथा सौरासना.
Now step one foot forward and keep your hands at the side of the body, palms facing forward in Vara Mudra. Fingertips barely touching the ground. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Keep buzzing like a bee.
प्रसार्यैकं पादतलं संस्थाप्य त्वेकपादकं विधुननासना.
Now lean forward and down and hold on to the big toe of the front foot and the back heel. Balance in this position as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
गुल्फस्थितौ पादमेकं प्रसार्य तत्पादाग्रं संस्पृशेत् तत्करेण गुल्फं चान्यं धारयेत् तत्करेण Dhunam bedam chabhyase chobhayatra. Saurasana.
Now exchange the position of your feet. Step the other foot forward, hands at the side, palms facing forward in Baddha Mudra, and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Prasaryekam padatalam samsthapitveka padakam. Vidunanasana.
Now lean forward and down and hold on to the big toe in Prana Mudra. Hold on to the back heel with the other hand as you visualize Swamiji.
Gulpastito badamekam prasadya tatpadakram samsprishet tatkarena gulpandanyam dharaye tatkarena dhunam bedam tabhyase chobhayatra. Brahmachuram Kushasana.
Now step both feet in, sit on raised heels, and separate your knees. Place your hands on top with the palms facing up. Lock your chin to the chest and gaze through the gap between the palms. Focus your gaze at the space in between your hands in Shambhavi Mudra with your eyes open wide, unblinking, actually gazing into your inner space. As you visualize Swamiji in your inner space, keep buzzing like a bee in Brahmachuram Kushasana.
Tobu pranapani hoye vaise, edi tobu dani vaise, korapakatalya ki mahili, ayusa mahera shemili. Kapilasana.
Now drop your knees to the ground and keep sitting on raised heels. Keep your toes tucked. Place your hands on your thighs and gaze towards the tip of your nose. As you pull your stomach in and up in Uddiyana Bandha, visualize yourself as Sage Kapila Muni.
Ubhai bakathali samatharaave, tinapo mahili kor milave, panapani ukar hoye vaise, edi tobu joni nivaise. Bhadrakorakasana.
Now shift your gaze up towards your third eye. Otherwise, maintain this position. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space and keep performing Brahmari Kumbhaka in Bhadrakorakasana.
Tobu bakatali samputakare, koravarili bhuparithare, koravarili raphe ese, tapari mooladvaridi kibese. Suryasana.
Now raise your knees off the mat and join the soles of the feet together. Bring your thumbs and little fingers together and open up your palms, resembling a lotus flower in Padma Mudra. Raise your arms up over top of your head and gaze through the gap between the palms. Pull your stomach in and up in Uddiyana Bandha and visualize Lord Surya in your inner space.
Edi tobu buta tariyane, pranapani baithak punithane, goda janga adhar kari rahe, aade vam isi vidhi kahe. Mandukasana.
Now place your knees on the ground and place the top of your feet flat on the mat. Sit in between your heels with your toes touching behind your back. Keep your hands on your knees. Gaze up towards your third eye. Push your tongue up flat against the palate of your mouth. As you visualize yourself as a frog, breathe in Sahaja Kumbhaka calmly through your nose in Mandukasana.
Pada talau prishta deshe, angushte dvecha samstrishete, Jano yugman puraskritya sadhajen mandukasanam. Uttana mandukasana.
Now maintain your legs in the same position but bring your hands behind your back, holding onto opposite shoulders. Engage Uddiyana Bandha, pull your stomach in and up firmly. Gaze towards your third eye and visualize yourself as a frog.
Mandukasana madhyastam kotparabhyam dhritam shiraha, etad bhekavaduttanam etaduttana mandukam. Simhasana.
Now cross your feet and sit on the raised heel. Press your perineum firmly with the heel and engage the Mula Bandha. Place your hands on the knees and gaze to the tip of the nose. Stick your tongue out and exhale forcefully through your mouth again and again as you visualize yourself as a lion.
Dakshinam savyapulphena, dakshinena tathetaram, hastoshchajan gosam sthapya, swangulisha prasaryacha. Bhadrasana.
Now, join the soles of the feet together behind your back with the toes pointing backwards. Keep your knees wide apart and sit on your heels. Cross your arms behind your back and hold onto your big toes in Prana Mudra. As you lock your chin to the chest, gaze towards the tip of the nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Return to buzzing like a bee on inhalation and exhalation in Brahmari Kumbhaka and Bhadrasana.
गुल्फौ तवृषणस्याधोऽभ्युत्क्रमेण समाहितः पादाङ्गुष्ठौ कराभ्यां च धृत्वा च पृष्ठदेशतः काकाबुसन्ध्यासना.
Now place your feet flat on the mat. Keep your knees raised. And bring your hands in between the legs and bring your arms around the legs behind your back. Try to interlock your fingers behind your back as you gaze to the tip of the nose and visualize yourself as a crow in Kakabushandhyasana.
प्रथमे बेसको कृठाने दोगु हाथपकम वीत आने तिनको मोड़ी नल्या परिल्यावे पिष्टपछे काकसी करावे कानीपोहासना.
Now place your palms on the ground, bring your knees onto your arms towards your armpits, raise your hips, lean forward, find balance, and lift your feet off the ground as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
आसन को गुण आशीर्षिता होगी तो आची होई कपालियासना.
This is going to be the first inverted posture of the sequence. Set yourself up in front of a wall and take the necessary precautions, especially if you suffer from any specific physical ailments. Now place your hands on the ground and bring your head on the mat. Bring your knees onto your arms, hips above the shoulders, and raise your legs up into a headstand. Gaze towards the tip of the nose, visualize Swamiji in your inner space, and keep buzzing like a bee in Kapalyasana.
शीशा धरती टेकी पबदो वो मिलिवा ऊंचा भुकरे पार्श्वमयूरासना.
Now lower your legs down. Come to a squatting position. Place your palms on the ground, twist your body to one side, align one knee and the hip with your elbows, lean onto your elbows and extend the legs out to the side. As you gaze towards your third eye, visualize yourself as a peacock and exhale deeply and hold your breath after exhaling in Rejaka Kumbhaka in Parsvamayurasana.
मयूरं दण्डवत् कुर्यान् मायूरं दण्डनामकं कुर्यान् मायूरं पार्श्वाभ्यां मायूरपार्श्वनामकं पार्श्वमयूरासना.
Now twist your body in the opposite direction. Lean forward and down onto your elbows, extend the legs out to the side, gaze to your third eye, and visualize yourself as a beautiful peacock.
मयूरं दण्डवत् कुर्यान् मायूरं दण्डनामकं कुर्यान् मायूरं पार्श्वाभ्यां मायूरपार्श्वनामकं बहिरागनाथासना.
Now step your feet back into a plank position, then bring one leg outside the shoulder in between the hands. Push your hips forward. Tilt your head up and gaze towards your third eye as you visualize yourself as Lord Kala Bhairava in Bhairaganathasana.
आसन को गुण पीति जायी बहिरागनाथासना.
Now exchange the position of your legs. Step the other foot forward in between the two hands. Push your hips forward, gaze up, and visualize yourself as Lord Kala Bhairava.
आसन को गुण पीति जायी उन्मुख पीठासना.
Now step both feet back and bring your forearms on the ground. Keep your hips raised. Lift your head, gaze towards your third eye, and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
भून्निष्ठौ जानुनी हस्तौ चतुष्पदममाङ्मुखम् उत्थापिताङ्घ्रियुगलकटिस्थलमभिरुका वसिष्ठासना.
Rise back up onto your hands and rotate your body. Lift one arm up towards the sky. Balance on one arm. Keep your body straight as a plank. Your shoulders in a straight line. Gaze up as you visualize yourself as Sage Vasishtha.
ऊर्ध्वकुक्कुटवासिष्ठमरीचिहलमत्स्यकं परिवृत्तिं चोदरस्य विविधं धनुरासनम् वसिष्ठासना.
Now rotate your body in the opposite direction. Gaze up along the raised arm and visualize yourself as Sage Vasishtha.
ऊर्ध्वकुक्कुटवासिष्ठमरीचिहलमत्स्यकं परिवृत्तिं चोदरस्य विविधं धनुरासनम् अंजनीयासना.
Now come to a seated position with the legs extended forward. Bring your hands underneath the buttocks with the palms facing up. Lock your chin to the chest. Lock your throat in Jalandhara Bandha. Gaze to the tip of the nose. Internally chant the new japa, Mahasadashivoham, as you visualize yourself as Lord Hanuman.
डोबो करकी उबे हथेली कोरवारली मैले बेली सो आगाने भूपरिदाशे महाने अंगुली मिली राशे पश्चिमदानासना.
Now, from the same position, lean forward and down and hold onto your big toes in Prana Mudra. Engage Mahamudra Bandha and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
जानु परिललाटन्तु पश्चिमं तानमुच्यते येन केन प्रकारेण सुखं धार्यं तजायते. उग्रासना.
Now, interlock your hands around your neck and lean forward down. Bring a slight gap between your knees to bring a head in between your legs, elbows outside the knees. Engage Mahamudra Bandha intensity, engage your core as you visualize yourself as Goddess Kali. Visualize Goddess Kali in your inner space.
स्वपाणिभ्यां दृढं धृत्वा जानुपरि शिरोन्यसेत आसनोग्रमिदं प्रोक्तं भवेदनिलदीपनं देहावसानहरणं पश्चिमोत्तानसंज्ञकं ययेत् तदासनं श्रेष्ठं प्रत्यहं धारयेत् सुधीः. परिचयासना.
Now, step 1 foot in towards your body with the heel against the perineum, knee raised. Bring your arm in and around the raised knee and interlock your hands behind your back. Lean forward and down and bring your head towards the knee as you visualize yourself as Sage Marichi.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च हरीचं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गुष्ठप्रसारणे. महामुद्रासना.
Now drop the raised knee to the side. Keep the heel firmly pressed against the perineum and lean forward and down. Hold onto the front foot with both hands. Bring your head towards the knee of the extended leg and engage Mahamudra Bandha, all the bandhas. As you exhale, hold your breath, gaze to the nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
महामुद्रां प्रवक्ष्यामि तन्त्रेऽस्मिन् मम वल्लभे यां प्राप्य सिद्धा सिद्धिं च कपिलाद्याः पुरागताः. परिचयासना.
Now rise up, exchange the position of your legs. Step the other foot in towards your body, knee raised, lean forward and down and interlock your hands around your back. Visualize yourself as Sage Marichi.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च हरीचं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गुष्ठप्रसारणे. महामुद्रासना.
Now drop the waist into the side. Keep the heel against the perineum. Lean forward and down. Hold on to the front foot with both hands and engage your bandhas as you visualize Swamiji.
महामुद्रां प्रवक्ष्यामि तन्त्रेऽस्मिन् मम वल्लभे यां प्राप्य सिद्धा सिद्धिं च कपिलाद्याः पुरागताः. भद्रासना.
Now join both the soles of the feet together. Interlock your fingers around the toes and pull your heels against your perineum. Push your knees down to the ground by the strength of your groin. Open up your hips and gaze to your third eye as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
गुल्फौ तवृषणस्यादः सीवन्त्याः पार्श्वयोः क्षिपेत् पादपार्श्वे तु पाणिभ्यां दृढं बद्ध्वा सुनिश्चरम्. वालीपवासना.
Now, slightly extend your feet away from the body. Keep the toes together, heels apart. Hands on the respective knees. Lock your chin to the chest and gaze to the nose as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
पूरवचर पिടിचोक कख्यो सोयी वाही बिडिचो कीजे सोयी यामे एडी भिन्न जराशे अंगुल 8 अंतरो राशे. सोनियासना.
Now, bring your feet in towards your body and hold the soles of the feet as you lean forward and down. Place your forehead on the ground, gaze to the nose, and visualize Yoni Mandala, the visual representation of Devi Paramashiva Shakti herself.
दोगो बगदली संपुट करे एडी मेड़ के ढिंग दरे अर्धहात को अंतर राशे लीलाट बकचलिया उपरदाशे. बिडकी पवसना.
Now, again, extend your feet away from the body. Keep your heels together and separate your toes. Extend your arms out to the side. Lean forward and down and place your forehead on the ground behind your heels. Gaze to your nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space in Midaki Pavasana.
पूरव विधि परिपगथली संपुट शोल एडी मिली राशे. सिद्ध समाधि आसना.
Now bring your feet back in towards your body. toes together, heels apart, scoop your hands below the shins, and lean forward and down, bring your face on the mat, toes against your throat, gaze to your nose, and visualize Lord Surya in your inner space.
दोगो बगदरी संबुट करे सोले मेढ़ आगा मेधरे अंगुल 8 अंतरोराशे एडी को ऐसे विदिताशे चीन की पवसना.
Now, hold on to your feet and open them up like a book. Press your elbows down onto your thighs. Gaze towards the tip of the nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
दोगो बगा की एडी धरती मदिवा मेढ़ रगावे करबर जोगासना.
Now, keep the soles of the feet together and place your hands on top of the respective knees. Pull your stomach in another Uddiyana Bandha. Gaze up towards your third eye and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
दोगो बगदली संबुट धारे आवा ने कैजारे पसारे गोरा भूसो लगता राशि हाथ दोगो गोरा परिदाशे भैरवासना.
Now, with the soles of the feet together, rotate your feet. Lift your heels up. Bring your toes down, your knees to the ground, hands on top of the knees in Bindu Mudra. Gaze up towards your third eye as you pull your stomach in and up in Uddiyana Bandha and visualize yourself as Lord Kala Bhairava.
गुल्फो संपीड्य चान्योन्यं विक्रमेणोतितं शनैः चान्वो पार्श्वगतौ हस्तौ दण्डवद् भैरवासनम् समानासना.
Now, keep one heel against the perineum and lift the sole of the other foot against your chest with both hands. Gaze up towards your third eye and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
समानासनमावक्ष्ये सिद्धमन्त्रादि साधनात् एकपादमरो दत्वा गुह्योऽन्यलिङ्गवक्त्रके स्वानासना.
Now lift the leg over top of your shoulder and extend the other leg forward and up. Gaze up towards your third eye as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
केवलं पादमेकं च स्कन्धे चारोपे यत्ततः एकपादेन गगने तिष्ठेत दण्डवक्त्रभोन् समानासना.
Now bring the other heel against your perineum, opposite foot against your chest. Gaze up and visualize Swamiji in Samanasana.
समानासनमावक्ष्ये सिद्धमन्त्रादि साधनात् एकपादमरो दत्वा गुह्योऽन्यलिङ्गवक्त्रके अपानासना.
Now lift the leg over your shoulder and extend the other leg forward and up. Hands at the side, gaze to your third eye and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
केवलं पादमेकं च स्कन्धे चारोप्य यत्ततः एकपादेन गगने तिष्ठेत दण्डवक्त्रभोन् ओंखासना.
Now stack your knees in front of your body. Interlock your fingers on top of the knees. Gaze towards the tip of your nose and visualize the face of a cow in your inner space as you breathe in Siddhkari Kumbhaka. Hiss through your teeth on the inhalation through your mouth and then exhale through your nose. Internally chant the new japa Om Nityanam Doham.
सव्ये दक्षिणबुल्फन्तो पृष्ठपार्श्वेन योजयेत् दक्षिणेति तथा सद्यं गोमुखं गोमुखं यथा अनसूयासना.
Now hold onto your big toes in Prana Mudra. With index and middle fingers, pull your stomach in and up in Uddiyana Bandha and visualize yourself as Rishika Nasuya.
दक्षिण कोटो नीचो ठाने बाबूता के ऊपर आने गोडा संधि मिलावे भारी आडा पद बुनिदे संधि पसारी अनुसूयासना 2.
Now interlock your hands behind your back and lean forward and down. Bring your chin over the knee, the nose to the ground. Gaze to the tip of the nose and visualize yourself as Rishika Nasuya.
धीमना कोदा की संधि उपरिडा बागोड़ा की संधि मिलाई राशे गोड़ा से उले पकतल्यारो आरवाई सुधा राशे गर्वासना 2.
Now step one foot in to the body. Place the foot flat on the ground, knee raised, and bring the other heel against the perineum. Keep your hands on the respective knees. Bring the right raised knee against your chest and gaze towards the tip of the nose as you visualize yourself as Lord Garuda.
दावोपकमोड़ी येडी बाहिला विल्भमूलद्वारिणी सैदे नारदासना.
Now raise your perineum onto your heel. Interlock your fingers around your neck and twist your elbows outside the raised knee. Gaze up towards your third eye as you visualize yourself as sage Narada.
पिष्टिजवाम बगदली केरी भूपरिता हिलवा वेफेरी गोडा स्वरूप नो है जोगी द छिपाशितीरा शेषोगी मत्स्य बीटकासना.
Now, place the left foot on the right thigh and hold onto the right shin with your left hand. Catch the right big toe with the right hand and prana mudra. Gaze to your nose and visualize Matsyavatara of Lord Vishnu.
वामेन वामांगुष्टन्तो गृहीतं मत्स्य बीटकं योरि वामेन संबीड्य मेढ्राधुपरि दक्षिणम्. गोमुखासना.
Now, stack your knees again in front of your body with the other knee on top this time. Heels outside opposite hips, hands interlocked on top of the knees, visualizing the face of a cow in Gomukhasana.
तव्ये दक्षिणबुल्फन्तो पृष्ठपार्श्वेन योजयेत् दक्षिणेऽपि तथा सद्यं गोमुखं गोमुखं यथा. अनसूयासना.
Now, hold on to your big toes in prana mudra. Pull your stomach in up, gaze to your nose and visualize yourself as Rishika Anasuya.
दक्षिण कोटो नीचो ठाने बाबोता के ऊपर आने गोडा संधि मिलावे भारी आडा पद बुनिदे संधि पसारी. अनुसुयासना 2.
Hold on to opposite hands behind your back and lean forward and down. Bring your chin over the knee, nose to the ground. Try to touch the ground with your nose as you visualize yourself as Rishika Anasuya.
भीमरा कोदा की संधि उपरिडा बागोड़ा की संधि मिलाई राशे गोड़ा से उले पकतल्यारो आरवाई सुधा राशे. गर्वासना 2.
Now, place the left foot flat on the mat and with the right heel against your perineum, bring your hands on the respective knees. Gaze to your nose and visualize yourself as Lord Garuda.
डावो बकमोड़ी येडी बाहिला विल्फमूल द्वारनी सैदे. नारदासना.
Now, sit on the heel and interlock your fingers around your neck. Twist your elbows around the raised knee and gaze up towards your third eye as you visualize yourself as Sage Narada.
पिष्टिजवाम बगदली केरी भूपरिता हिलवा वेफेरी गोडा स्वरूप नो है जोगी द छिपाशितीरा शेषोगी. मत्स्य बीटकासना.
Now, bring the right foot on the left thigh and hold onto the left chin and the left big toe as you gaze to the nose and visualize Matsya, the fifth avatar of Lord Vishnu.
वामेन वामांगुष्टन्तो गृहीतं मत्स्य बीटकं योरि वामेन संबीड्य मेढ्राधुपरि दक्षिणम्. मत्स्येन्द्रासना.
Now extend your legs out in front. Place the left foot on the right thigh and raise the right knee. Twist your left elbow around the raised knee, hand by the neck, the other hand on the ground behind you. Gaze towards your third eye and visualize Sage Matsyenanatha, the master of Hatha Yoga.
उदरं पश्चिमाभासं कृत्वा तिष्ठति यत्ततः नम्राङ्गं वामपादं हि तत्क्षचानुपरिन्यसेत्. कुबासना.
Now extend your front hand down towards the foot, the elbow outside the raised knee. Hold onto the big toe in prana mudra and place the other hand on the respective ear. Gaze up towards your third eye and visualize yourself as a camel.
आसन को गुण झोलो जाए. मत्स्येन्द्रासना 2.
Now place the hand from the ear to the ground behind you. Gaze up towards your third eye and visualize Sage Matsyenanatha, the master of Hatha Yoga.
वत्सेन्द्रपीठं दडर प्रदीप्तिं प्रत्यन्दर पन्दल खण्डनास्त्रम् अभ्यासत कुण्डलिनी प्रबोधं दण्डस्थिरत्वं हि ददाति पुंसाम्. मत्स्येन्द्रासना.
Now extend your legs out in front and place the right foot on the left thigh. Raise the left knee. Twist your right elbow outside the raised knee, hand by the neck. Gaze up towards your third eye and visualize Sage Matsyenanatha.
उदरं पश्चिमाभासं कृत्वा तिष्ठति यत्ततः नम्राङ्गं वामपादं हि तत्क्षचानुपरिन्यसेत्. कुबासना.
Now extend your front hand down towards the foot. Hold onto the big toe in prana mudra. Gaze towards your third eye as you place the other hand on the respective ear. Twist your spine and visualize yourself as a camel.
आसन को गुण झोलो जाए. मत्स्येन्द्रासना 2.
Now drop the hand from the ear to the ground behind you. Twist your spine even further. Gaze up and visualize Sage Matsyenanatha.
वत्सेन्द्रपीठं दडर प्रदीप्तिं प्रत्यन्दर पन्दल खण्डनास्त्रम् अभ्यासत कुण्डलिनी प्रबोधं दण्डस्थिरत्वं हि ददाति पुंसाम्. Padmasana.
Now place your feet on top of opposite thighs and bring your hands down on your knees, palms facing down. Engage Mahamudra Bandha. Breathe in Sitali Kumbhaka. Stick your tongue out. Roll up the tongue and inhale through your tongue like a tube. As you gaze to the nose and visualize yourself as Lord Shiva, internally chanting Om Nityananda Mahasadachivoham.
Asanam dvedham proktam padmam vadrasanam tatha urdho rupaiche dhatte ubhe padatale yatha. Padmasana 2.
Now, cross your arms in front of your body and hold onto your big toes in Prana Mudra. Gaze to the tip of the nose and visualize yourself as Goddess Parvati, the consort of Lord Shiva.
उत्तानौ चरणौ कृत्वा ऊरु संस्थौ प्रयत्ततः ऊरु मध्ये तथोत्तानो पानी कृत्वा तु तादृशो. Kukkutasana.
Now bring your hands through the legs, place your palms on the ground, and lift your entire body off the mat. Breathe calmly through your nose in Sahaja Kumbhaka. Take the prana along your spine as you visualize yourself as a rooster.
Padmasanam susamsthapya nanvororantare karo niveshya bhuma vasishted yomastap kukkutasana. Baddhakekyasana.
Now rise up onto your knees as you keep your legs in Padmasana. Place your palms on the mat, fingers pointing towards your knees. Lean forward onto your elbows with the navel and extend the knees off the ground as you balance on your arms. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
धरामवष्टभ्यकरत्वेन तत्कूर् परिस्थापितानाभि पार्श्वः उच्चासनो दण्डवदुत्थितर्खे मायूरमे तत्र वदन्ति पीठम् मयूरं पद्मकं कुर्यात् बद्धकेकीति कथ्यते. Mayurasana.
Now extend your legs back. Keep your palms on the ground, fingers pointing towards your body, elbows against the navel, and lift your legs up, visualizing yourself as a peacock.
अथ वक्ष्ये महादेव मयूरासनमुत्तमम् ओमो निपात्य हस्तौ द्वौ कोत्परोपरि देहकम्. Makarasana.
Now lay down on your stomach. Interlock your hands around your neck. Place your forehead on the mat. Rotate your feet so the toes are pointing outwards and your heels are touching the ground as you visualize yourself as a crocodile.
अध्यासशेदे हृदयं निधाय भूमौ च पादौ च प्रसाद्यमानो शिरश्च धृत्वा करदण्डयुग्मे देहाग्निकारं मकरासनं तत्. Salabhasana.
Now place your palms on the ground next to your shoulders and raise your legs off the mat. As you hold your legs off the ground completely, visualize yourself as a locust.
अध्यासशेटे करयुग्मवक्षो भूमिमवष्टभ्यकरयोस्तलाभ्यां पादौ च शून्ये च वितस्तिचोर्ध्वं वदन्ति पीठं शलभं मुनीन्द्राः. Pushprasana.
Now bend your knees, hold onto your feet, and pull your feet outside the hips. Bring your heels down to the ground outside the hips as you visualize yourself as a camel.
अध्यासशेटे पदयुग्मव्यस्तं पृष्ठेति दायापि धृतं कराभ्याम् आकुञ्चयेत् सम्यक् उदरासेवाढमुष्प्रञ्च पीठं योगिनो वदन्ति. Dhanurasana.
Now hold onto the feet firmly and kick your legs back and up and raise your head and chest. Pull yourself up high as you gaze to your third eye and visualize yourself as Pinaka, Lord Shiva's bull.
प्रसाद्य पादौ भुविदण्डरूपौ करो च पृष्ठे धृतपादयुग्मं कृत्वा धनुस्तुल्य विवर्तिताङ्गं निगद्य योगी धनुरासनं तत्. Parvasana.
Now come to a kneeling position. Sit in between your heels, toes touching behind your back, hands on the knees. Gaze up towards your third eye and breathe calmly in Sahaja Kumbhaka as you visualize Swamiji and internally chant Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Level-2.
उल्टा मोटी पावतो वैसे बहुरोचुपिति करे कैसे पावन महिला बुल्पुस होवु कुलापाशितीला वेसोवु. कोई आसना.
Now get ready for another inverted posture. Bring your forearms on the ground, elbows shoulder width apart. Then interlock your hands, place your head on the ground, raise your hips, support your head with your hands, walk your feet forward and lift your legs up. As you pull your knees in towards your chest, squeeze your body into a ball. Visualizing Swamiji in your inner space, breathing calmly through the nose.
तो वो हाथ की कहुनी जोगी पनिह कलाई जाने दोगी. Shirsasana.
Now extend your legs up straight into a headstand. Gaze towards your nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Viparitam mandalam tad vidhaiva viditam hinaha dandasanam dida proptam viparitopaveshane. Odyasana.
Now come to a seated position with your legs extended forward. We're now going to enter a sequence of rapid exhalation in Bhastrika Kumbhaka, pulling your stomach in and up, pushing the air out of your lungs again and again, like the bellows of a blacksmith. Now hold onto your calves and raise your legs up in front of your body. Try to bring your legs as vertical as possible as you visualize Swamiji in Podyasana.
दो हाथ पक बाहर आने गोरा तरे काकसी ठाने अंगुष्ठ पिंडली लगता धरे चरण उभे आकाश दिशी करे परिभाषना.
Now bring your hands behind your back, keep your legs raised, extend your legs forward, gaze up towards your third eye and visualize yourself as a maze.
उत्तान शयनं कृत्वा पादौ मिलित्वा प्रसाद्याय नितंबं भूमौ स्पृष्ट्वा हस्ताभ्यां कंदरां बद्ध्वा नौकासना.
Extend your arms on front, parallel to the ground, and keep your legs raised, gaze towards your third eye, and visualize yourself as a boat.
उत्तान शयनं कोटपराभ्यां भूमिं वष्टद्य हस्तो नितंबं निधायां रुद्रासना.
Scoop your hands below the feet as you pull them against your chest. Still rapidly exhaling, gaze to your nose, and visualize yourself as Lord Rudra.
पगरली संकोट करी हाथ स्योपक उचाई पकाका अंगूठा दोबो लेवो परली कानी तालवे मुख बीतासना.
Now lay down on your back. Breathe calmly through your nose. Feet flat, knees raised, palms flat on the ground just behind your heels. Push your hips off the ground. Lock your perineum. Push the air upward. But hold your breath by keeping your throat engaged as well. Keep the throat locked. In Mocha Kumbhaka, hold your breath for a long time. Gaze to your nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space in Murka Vitasana too.
ऊर्ध्वे तजानुनी कृत्वा तवित्वोर्ध्वमुखं तथा उत्थाप्य हस्तौ तिष्ठेतु पीठ उन्मुख नामगे Savasana.
Now lay down flat on your back. Keep your hands at the side of the body, palms facing up. Forcefully pull your Kundalini Shakti upwards along your spine from the Muladhara all the way to the Sahasrara Chakra. Completely unclutch from any internal or external happenings. Completely unclutch from your physical body as you visualize your body is dead and Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is liberating you. Internally chant the Mahavakya, Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Uttanam Shababat Rajam Toshabasanam Shabasanam Shranti Haram Chitta Vishranti Karakam.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham 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 Paramashivoham Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham Om Paramashivoham Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Now, slowly return to your physical body. Start to wiggle your fingers and toes. Rotate your wrists and ankles. Move your arms and legs. And pull your knees up towards your chest. Circle your legs with your arms and rock your body from side to side. Slowly returning to a comfortable seated position. Congratulations, you completed the first 108 asanas of this sequence, which form the Pratama Vinyasa Krama. Celebrate yourself. We have some Sakshi Pramana from the Chinese world that has been shared by Ma Shukandanda. Thank you, Ma, for sending the translation. The first Sakshi Pramana is from Ma Mili. I have practiced Nityananda Yoga daily for a full 21-day season now. I'm a new participant and I'm 60 years old. I have a lot to learn, but I'm doing what I can to follow the whole yoga sequence. At the end of this season, I lost 11 pounds. I haven't lost weight for over 10 years. Unbelievable. Also, I found myself having more energy. Today, I was busy all day with various things. I took my grandchildren out to beach to play and walked long distance. But at the end of the day, I was not tired at all. I was amazed because if it was before, I must have been exhausted. Now I'm dumping my old clothes and I feel 5 years younger. I'm telling my friend about my change and she's interested in practicing Nityananda Yoga too. Thank you so much for the program. Amazing. Thank you for sharing these great Sakshi Pramanas. Make sure you also let them know that we are also grateful for all the people sharing their experiences. We are going to read out the remaining Sakshi Pramanas for the next few days of the Glimpses of Paramashivoham. Thank you for sharing and let us get ready. Make sure to share with your friends and family whenever you experience a breakthrough so they can be inspired and enriched as well. So sit in a comfortable position that brings ease to your physical and mental space. Any asana is fine, which is comfortable for you. Place your hands on your knees in Bindu Mudra with index fingers and thumbs together. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Breathe in Samana Kumbhaka. Inhale into your navel region. Hold your breath. Exhale deeply from the navel. Again, hold your breath. Visualize a flame rising up from your navel. Internally chant Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Inyathasa Nishthasana.
Yathasana Ishtasana. Paryankam tat samakyatam yatasam yatha stitihi. Samasana.
Now, with your hands on the knees in Bindu Mudra in a cross-legged position, visualize Swamiji in your inner space and inhale and exhale as deeply as possible and as slowly as possible in Samasana.
Idanim garbhininam yogabhyaso yatha labho sukha prasavaladbhaya prochate prapta nepati dandapadnavarad veeravadra samanito asanani sada kuryat sudirghaire cha purakaihi. Uttasana.
Now, bring your left heel against your perineum and step the right foot on top of the left foot. Keep your hands flat on your knees, gaze towards the tip of the nose, and visualize yourself as a sage liberated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Nipidasivinim sukshmam dakshinetara bulbhataha vamam yamyena bulbhena muktasanam idam bhavetem. Siddhasana.
From the same position, now shift your gaze up towards your third eye and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Sthanuksamyamidendriyotaladasha pashyan bhurvorantaram Taitan mokshakapada bhedasanakam siddhasanam prochate. Siddhyasana.
Now shift your gaze to the ground in front of you. Engage Mahamudra Bandha, all three bandhas, and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Vamapaditye vidijana sivani madita sukhotano. Rudrasana 2.
Rotate your hands on top of the knees into Bindu Mudra with index fingers and thumbs together. Gaze towards your third eye and visualize yourself as Lord Rudra.
Vamacharana parita chindarake ekachukatiye se vididake. Santathunasana.
Now, from the same position, shift your gaze towards the tip of your nose and embody tranquility and an unshakable nature.
Asanaki gunamanki tanachalata amita. Siddhasana 2.
Now, place your hands on top of each other with your palms cupped in front of your navel in Samputa Mudra, resembling a closed lotus flower. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Keep chanting the Mahavakya Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Vijukarya samasina siddhasanam udiritam prasarya bhuipatutu durbhyamangushta madarate. Bandhayunyasana.
Next, set the sankalpa to manifest through the womb of creation and inhale all the way, hold your breath, and then lock your senses with your fingers in your face in Shanmukhi Mudra. Lock your mouth with little and ring fingers, your nostrils with the middle fingers, your eyes with your index fingers, and your ears with your thumbs. Hold your breath intensely in Bandhayunyasana.
Yutra madhye mahadeva bandhayunyasane shruno yatkritva kecharo bhutva vicharedishvaro yatha. Virasana. Ekam padamathai kasmin minyasyorani samsitaha itaraslinstata chorum virasanam udiritam.
Now place your right foot on top of the left thigh and the left foot below the right thigh. Keep your hands on your knees in Bindu Mudra as you embody the state and space of bravery, Vira, in Virasana. Moving on to Valmikasana. Now shift your gaze up towards your third eye and visualize the great sage Valmiki, poet and author of Ramayana.
Valmikasana. Daba bagaki patathali puni eli hai jojam. Doni mudrasana.
Now place your hands flat on top of your knees and gaze towards the tip of your nose. Now visualize the Yoni Mandala, the visual representation of Devi Paramashiva Shakti.
Vamapadaki bagdali jahi mahili kodam. Yunyasana.
Now shift your gaze up towards your third eye and hold the visualization of Yoni Mandala.
योन्यासनं पर्वतेन योगं योगफलेनिलं तत्कारफलनं तावत् खेचरो यावदेव हि. Vadrasana 3.
Now join the soles of your feet together in front of your body. Interlock your fingers around the toes and pull your heels against your perineum. Push your knees to the ground. Pull your stomach in and up in Uddiyana Bandha. And visualize yourself as Lord Veerabhadra.
Vulphau chavrishanasyadah sivantyah parsvayoho kshipet sabe vulpham tata savye dakshagulpham tu dakshine. Aghorasana.
Now maintain your legs in the same position. Gaze up towards your third eye. And place your left hand on the respective knee, the right hand over top of your mouth. Close the left nostril with your index finger and inhale through the right. Then hold your breath. Exhale through the left nostril. And again, inhale through the left, hold your breath, exhale through the right, invert the breathing flow again and again in Abhyanta Kumbhaka as you gaze towards your third eye and push your tongue back and up in Kechari Mudra, visualizing yourself as an Agori in Agorasana.
Purvakaho Vishrika Jogi Vahi Vidhi Joki Jaisogi Kaneri Pavasana.
Now slightly extend your feet away from the body with the toes together, heels apart as in Galipavasana. Rest your elbows down on your heels and your chin on your hands as you gaze to the tip of the nose. Pull your stomach in and up in Uddiyana Bandha. Exhale fully and hold your breath in Rechaka Kumbhaka again and again. And visualize yourself as a female elephant drinking water.
वाली पाव आसन कक्षो है जैसे याहू मैदाने विदित से. Parasana.
Now scoop your hands below the shins and lift your feet off the ground. Balance as you gaze to your nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Tator dhamre talyet payum mridanishvasa samyutam. Gopi Chandasana.
Now interlock your fingers around the toes from above and pull your feet against your chest. Gaze to the tip of the nose and embody the state and space of a king.
Purava vidipata ka angutha kantupu parashe. Udarasana.
Now scoop your hands below the feet once more and interlock your fingers around the toes from below. Pull your feet against your chest and gaze to the nose. Visualize your body is free from any defects.
Dovo Bagadali Sambratane Ubay Hastakari Urda Hitane. Vishishtasana.
Now lift your feet up even higher in front of your face. Keep interlocked fingers in front of your forehead and visualize yourself excelling in everything.
Dovo Bagadali Jodi Samput Kare. Bhujasana.
Now lift your legs up over top of the respective shoulders. Bend your arms up and hold on to your neck as you visualize yourself as a cobra.
Shirasanam Tavideyam Kapshasanam Adafparam Grivasanam Tavaramam Bhujasanam Ihochate. Kalyanasana.
Now bring your legs over your shoulders and your hands behind your lower back. Try to interlock your fingers behind your back as you balance and visualize yourself as a beautiful, auspicious goddess in Kalyanasana.
Do Hatapakam Mitane Tinako Bodani Chetane. Sankatasana.
Now place the top of the left foot flat on the mat and sit on the left heel. Stack your right knee over top, heel outside the hip. Hands on opposite knees, gaze forward in Vaishnavi Mudra. Without focusing on any external happenings, just focus on your inner space. Visualize yourself as an elegant swan and breathe in Ujjayi Pranayama. Inhale through nose and mouth at the same time, making an ocean-like sound from your throat as you keep your throat engaged. And then exhale through your nose. Keep producing the sound from your throat.
Vamapadam Chiter Mulam Sanyasadar Nitale Patatandena Jam Yena Bestayet Vamapadatam. Dhenukasana.
Now slide the left foot outside the hip and sit in between your heels. Place your hands on top of your knees, pull your stomach in and up, and visualize a cow in your inner space.
Anashadi Nagara Banjaram Brihilindavil Yamnim Pachandrasana.
Now slide the right foot on top of the left thigh and bring the left foot on top of the right knee. Bring your left arm behind your back and twist your spine. Hold on to opposite thighs and twist your spine even more. Gaze up and visualize Swamiji in your inner space in Machandasana.
Vamadanga Paridacharathani Vamahastapishti Sane Machandasana 2.
Now untwist your spine, hold onto your big toes and lean forward and down. Place your forehead on the ground and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Prasamati Manatarna Jajoji Vamadanga Parida Pesoji Guru Asana.
Now rise up, interlock your fingers and place them on the left knee, the top knee. Engage Mahamudra Bandha or Bandhas and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Puramole Drabadasik Nitika Pradesh Vulbham Sam Sapya Sankatasana.
Now place the right foot on the mat and sit on the right heel. Set the left knee over top of the right. Keep the heel outside the opposite hip. Hands on opposite knees and visualize yourself as an elegant swan.
Vamapadam Chiter Mulam Sanyasadar Nitale Patadandena Jam Yena Bestayet Vamapadatam Dhenukasana.
Now slide the right foot outside the hip, sit in between your heels. Place your hands on top of the knees, pull your stomach in and up and visualize a cow in your inner space.
Anashadi Nagara Banjaram Brihilindavil Yamnim Pachandrasana.
Now slide the left foot on the right thigh and place the right foot on the left knee. Bring your right arm behind your back and twist your spine. Hold on to opposite thighs. As you gaze towards your third eye, visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Vamadanga Paridacharathani Vamahastapishti Sane Machandasana 2.
Untwist your spine. Hold on to your big toes and lean forward and down. Place your forehead on the mat and visualize Swamiji in Machandasana 2.
Prasamati Manatarna Jajoji Vamadanga Parida Pesoji Guru Asana.
Now rise up, interlock your fingers and place them on the right knee. Engage Mahamudra Bandha and visualize Swamiji, your Guru, in your inner space.
Puramole Drabadasik Nitika Pradesh Vulbham Sam Sapya Pashvasana.
Now place your feet flat on the mat and hold onto your knees. Pull your knees against your chest with your hands. As you gaze to your third eye and curl your tongue back and push it upwards in Kechari Mudra. Visualize Swamiji in Parshasana.
Padatale Bhumo Nidhagya Kana Nivursi Nidhagya Viparita Hasta Bhyavu Saita Dangye Nibadhya Bodheshokasana.
Now hold on to opposite wrists and pull your knees in towards your chest. Rest your chin on the knees, gaze to your nose and visualize yourself residing in an abode of bliss.
Dobu Bhagdali Bhuparidare Kormahli Sekare Kurakatasana.
Now bring your hands below the shins, below the knees, hold on to opposite elbows. Gaze to the tip of the nose and push your tongue back and upwards as you visualize Swamiji in Kudakatasana.
Do Hath Bhag Bahare Lyave Goda Niche Le Taharave Madhyasana.
Now cross the right ankle over the left with the toes pointing up. Gaze towards the tip of the nose and visualize the great sage Maharishi Sumati and Sumati Asana.
Muladvari Dharti Parithane Dava Bhagaparita Chavitane Dandasana.
Now extend your legs out in front, interlock your fingers and raise your arms up over top of your head. With the wrists pointing outwards, engage Mahamudra Bandha, gaze to the nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Keep your tongue pushed back and up.
Idanim Garbhini Nam Yovabhyaso Yathalago Sukha Prasavala Bhagya Pruchate Prakta Nepathim Arambhasana.
Now lean forward and down. Hold on to your big toes in Prana Mudra. And bring your head towards your knees. Inhale through one nostril and exhale through the other alternatingly in Nadi Shodhana without the support of your fingers. As you visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Dobu Pakamiliva Pasari Pakaka Angutha Pakadi Lila Tukoda Lagave Vidokasana.
Now, slightly separate your feet and raise your knees. Scoop your hands below the shins and hold onto the soles of the feet from the outside. Gaze up towards your third eye and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Prathama besido pau pasari kachapurta ko kurdo darim. Dalan Pavasana.
Now, bring your heels together, hands below the shins, palms facing up, and rest your chin on the heels. Gaze to the tip of the nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Do edi maili keti je hatha pasari. Utu Pichimatanasana.
Now, extend your legs out in front and lift one leg up behind your neck. Lean forward and down and hold onto the front foot with both hands. As you visualize Swamiji in your inner space, breathe and pratyahara pranayama. Feel the prana flowing upwards from the soles of the feet to the regenerative organs, the navel, the heart, the throat, the uvula, the center of the eyebrows, the top of the forehead, all the way to the brahmaranda, the crown of your head. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Paschimataanavat samsiddhim kritva ekam padam grivayam dhritva tishtet. Anantasana.
Now, with the leg behind your neck, hold onto the foot with the opposite hand and lean back all the way. Extend the other leg forward as you visualize that you are infinite, endless, immortal. Gaze towards the tip of your nose.
Uttana shaini ekam payi grivayam vinyasya. Itarahastena pavagram grihitva. Ankushasana.
Now, roll onto the side of the hand which is holding on to the foot. Gaze towards the tip of the nose and feel in complete control.
Uttana shaita ekam padam grivayam kurvan. Itarhastam karnamole sthapayet. Drishasana.
Now, lay on your back and pull your knees towards your chest and circle your legs with your arms. Squeeze your body into a ball and rock your body from side to side as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Uttana shainam januni hriday vashtambha. Ganga saita uruni karadvaye vadvam. Savyapa lodayet. Drishasanam bhavati. Utu Pichimatanasana.
Now, repeat Urdhva Paschimottanasana on the other side. Lift the other leg behind your neck and lean forward and down. Hold onto the front foot with both hands as you visualize Swamiji and feel the prana flowing upwards within your body.
Paschimataanavat samsiddhim kritva ekam padam grivayam dhritva tishtet. Anantasana.
Now lean back with the foot behind your head. Extend the other leg forward. Gaze towards the tip of the nose and visualize your infinite, endless, eternal.
Uttana shaini ekam payi grivayam vinyasya. Itarahastena pavagram grihitva. Ankushasana.
Now roll onto the side of the hand which is holding onto the foot. Gaze towards the tip of the nose and feel in complete control in Ankushasana.
Uttana shaita ekam padam grivayam kurvan. Itarhastam karnamole sthapayet. Yoganidrasana.
Now roll onto your back and one by one lift your legs behind your neck. Bring your arms around your lower back and gaze to the tip of the nose as you feel in complete control.
Padabhyam veshtayet kantham hastabhyam prishtabandhanam tanmadhya shainam kuryad yoganidra sukhaprada. Atmaramasana.
Now, from the same position, bring your hands up and interlock your fingers around your neck as you gaze to the tip of the nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Atmarama asana padam sudhoso ve. Kochikasana.
Now, lay on your back and extend your arms out at the shoulder level. Pull your knees against your chest and keep the soles of the feet facing up towards the sky. Gaze towards the tip of the nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
दो हाथ सीधा सा करें, तिनसो उबे सपा करें, जठर परिवृत्ति.
Now, from this position, drop one knee to the side and extend the other leg straight down. Bend both knees to the side. Extend your legs to the side, hold on to the feet and gaze in the opposite direction away from your feet. Now bring your knees back towards your chest. Drop the other knee to the side. Extend the opposite leg down. Bend both knees to the side. And then extend them straight to the side. Hold on to the feet and gaze away from your feet in the opposite direction.
परिवृत्ति कुक्षि भागे त्रिदाहि परिकीर्तितः बद्धपूर्णं सुप्तपूर्णं ऊर्ध्वपूर्णमथापि च. द्वंद्व पीठासना.
Now place your feet flat on the mat and hold on to your ankles. Then raise your hips off the ground, contract the perineal floor, lock the throat, hold your breath in Mudra Kumbhaka, visualizing yourself as sturdy as a bridge as you gaze to your nose.
प्रतिक्रियायुतं द्वन्द्वपीठ सर्वबलप्रदं गर्भिणीनां दुर्बलानां इति कार्गी जगादनून्. पर्यंकासना.
Now bring your hands over top of the respective shoulders. Place your palms on the ground, fingers pointing towards your feet, and raise your body off the mat. Push your hips up high, walk your hands and feet closer together to raise your hips even more. As you inhale through your nose and lead the prana along your spine in Sahaja Kumbhaka, visualizing yourself as sturdy as stone furniture.
उत्तानशयनमस्ततलाभ्यां भूमिं अष्टभ्यां पादतलाभ्यां भूमिं धृत्वा. शोर्तानासना.
Now lay down on your back and pull your knees towards your chest. Place the hands on the respective shoulders and move your hips in a circular motion. Visualize yourself as a dog playfully rolling around on your back.
शववत् शरीरं संस्थाप्य जानुनी सम्मील्य नाभुवानीज अस्ताभ्यां तन्दरां बद्ध्वा भ्रामयेत् श्वोत्तनं भवति. विपरीतकरणी.
Now raise your legs, raise your hips off the ground and place your hands on the mat for support. As you move your hips in a circular motion, visualize Swamiji in Viparita Karani.
भूतले सशिरोर्दत्वा फेनगे चरणद्वयं विपरीतकृती चैषा सर्वतन्त्रेषु गोपिता. विपरीतकरणी.
Now keep your legs extended up. Stop the movement of your legs. Hands on the mat for support. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
करणी विपरीताख्या सर्वाधिव्याधिनाशिनी नित्यम अभ्यासयुक्तस्य जाठराग्निविवर्धनी. लांगलासना.
Now drop your toes down over top of your head, touching the mat with your toes. Interlock your hands behind your back and push your hands into the ground, enabling you to bring your feet to the mat even firmer as you visualize yourself as a plow in Langalasana.
नरकासने स्थित्वा नासिका प्रदेशे भूमौ पादपृष्ठे स्थाप्य हस्तद्वयं सम्मील्य लम्बीकुर्यात् ग्रीवा प्रदेशेन भूमिं कर्षयेत्. लांगलासनं भवति. शयितपश्चिमतानासना.
Now hold on to the feet over top of your head and visualize Paramashiva. For this is one of the 84 asanas revealed directly by Lord Paramashiva himself.
तानं शयित्वात् कुर्वीत शयितपश्चिमतानकं. सुप्तकोणासना.
Now separate your legs over top of your head. Keep your hips above the shoulders and visualize Swamiji.
परिवृत्ति कुक्षि भागे त्रिदाहि परिकीर्तितः बद्धकोणं सुप्तकोणं ऊर्ध्वकोणमथापि च. चक्रासना.
Now hold onto your ankles and roll onto your back, keeping your arms and legs straight, visualizing yourself as a chakra, a wheel.
शवासनस्तद्वो पादो कुर्यान्मस्तकतः युत्क्रमेण ततः शीघ्रमेतत् सर्वस्य साधनम्. सुप्तप्रसरितपादाङ्गुष्ठासना.
Now lay on your back and hold onto your big toes. Extend your legs up vertically and then separate your legs wide to the side as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Breathe in Ujjayi Pranayama.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिम्बीरभद्रकं नटराजन्द्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गुष्ठप्रसारणे सुप्तपादाङ्गुष्ठासन.
Now join your feet back together over top of your body. Keep your arms and legs straight and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिम्बीरभद्रकं नटराजन्द्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गुष्ठप्रसारणे मत्स्यासन.
Now cross your legs into Padmasana. Bring your knees to the ground and hold onto opposite elbows over top of your head. Gaze to the nose and visualize Matsya, the fish avatar of Lord Vishnu.
गुप्तपद्मासनं कृत्वा उत्तानशयनं चरेत् ऊर्पराभ्यां शिरो वेष्ट्या मत्स्यासनं तु रोगः. परशुरामासन.
Now place the back side of the right hand on top of the left palm over top of your head. Gaze to the nose and visualize Lord Rama in your inner space.
प्रथमकरे पद्मासन आचे सूधो सोर्वे भूपरिपाचे सर्वांगासन.
Now raise your knees up, support your lower back with your hands, elbows resting on the ground. Raise your hips off the mat and balance as you gaze to the tip of the nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
अथवा क्षेत्र संक्षेपात् सर्वांगासनम् उत्तमं यत् कृत्वा योगनिपुणः विद्याविस्पण्डितो यथा. वृश्चिकासन.
Now keep your body down. Place one foot on the opposite thigh. Pull your knees up towards your chest and extend your arms over top of your head. Hook your fingers forward. Gaze to your third eye and visualize yourself as a scorpion.
प्रथमशयन सूधौ शीशिके शिखी सन्धि सुदाखे वृश्चिकासन.
Now exchange the position of your feet. Repeat Vrishchikasana, the scorpion pose.
प्रथमशयन सूधौ शीशिके शिखी सन्धि सुदाखे वृषभादक्षेपासन.
Now lay flat on your back and interlock your fingers around your neck and lift your knees up towards your chest back and forth as you visualize Swamiji and breathe calmly through your nose in Zahadra Kumbhaka.
उत्तानशयनं कृत्वा अङ्गुलिभ्यैकन्दरां बद्ध्वा पूर्वपरौ मिलित्वा नितम्बेन भूमिं स्पृष्ट्वा मारोत्तनासन.
Laying on your back, alternate pulling your knees up towards your ears as you keep your hands on the mat next to your hips. Try to touch your ears with your knees as you visualize Swamiji.
वोत्तानवत् संसिद्धि कृत्वा दानद्वयं पर्यायेन कर्मयोः संस्पृशेत् वृकासन.
Now place your feet flat on the ground. Stand up and lay back down again and again, visualizing yourself as a wolf.
उत्तानशीनं कृत्वा पादतलाभ्यां भूमिं धृत्वा उत्तिष्ठेत् वृकासनं भवति लोठासन.
From a squatting position, roll backwards again and again. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space and finally lay down prone on your stomach.
उत्तानशयनं पादौ शिर उल्लङ्घ्य भूमौ स्थापयित्वा निब्जं भूयादि निब्जं शयनं सरठासन.
Now lay down on your chest with the hands at the side of the shoulders and contract your lips, make a whistling sound like a flute on the inhalation through your mouth, and visualize yourself as a chariot carrying warriors into battle for Dharma on your chariot back.
निब्जं शयनं कृत्वा नाभिं भूमौ निधाय स्तम्भद्धस्ताभ्यां भूमिं वष्टभ्य ओष्ठौ निमील्य वेणुवत्सं कृत्य तिष्ठेत् सरठासनं भवति देहल्युल्लङ्घनासन.
Now place your hands on the ground and push your body up. Jump your feet in between the hands, back and forth again and again, visualizing yourself. Go beyond body and mind.
हस्तद्वयं बद्ध्वा तन्मध्यस्तनद्वयम् उड्डानैव बहिरानीय अकनजेत् देहल्युल्लङ्घनं भवति जात्यासन.
Now, from a standing position, lean forward and down. Place your palms on the ground and walk around on hands and feet, visualizing yourself as a wise 60-year-old elephant.
अथ जात्यासनं वक्षे येन चातिस्परो भवेत् हस्तान्द्रिभूमौ च गमनम् आगमनं ततः.
Next up is Loitika Karana. From Arimandi position, extend your arms to the side at shoulder level and rotate them around your body as you move your head in all directions. Next up is Sadapasana. If you have a rope available, tie your legs with the rope and then stand erect on the mat like a rod. Keep your arms close to your body and visualize your Kundalini Devi is rising and curling upwards around your body.
Sarpasana. Atha sarpasanam vachye vayipanaja kebalam shariram dandavatishtet rajjubandhastu padayoho vayavi kundali devi kundalakara mangule. Ustrasadhanasana.
Now lean forward and down, hold on to your toes from the front with your hands and fists, and visualize yourself as a camel as you walk around on your mat.
Ushtikanishtika pradeshena bhomo nidhajya uparipadatale samstapya ustravat ustrasadhanam bhavati. Ashvasana.
Now hold on to your toes from the side and walk around on your hands, visualizing yourself as a horse.
Ushtikanishtika pradeshena bhomo nidhajya uparipadatale samstapya ashvavat shariram chalaniyam ashvasanam bhavati. Kapota nitakasana.
Now interlock your fingers behind your back with the heels together, toes apart, and pull your hands down towards your calves. Lean back and visualize yourself as a soaring bird diving.
Padatare bhumo nidhajya prishtibhagena hasto janga paryantam nitva kapota nitakam bhavati.
Next up is the Tala Pushpa Padam Karana. Stand in Adimandi and join your hands in Namaskara Mudra in front of your heart center. Bow down to one side and open up your palms. Raise the respective heel again and again on both sides. Visualize yourself offering a bouquet of flowers to Paramatma.
Khadgasana. Luchasartamasanam krutva padatalabhyam bhumim vashtabhya uttishtet khadgasanam bhavati.
Now, visualize yourself as your rhinoceros. Gaze to your nose, lay down on your stomach, and then jump your feet back up towards your hands and stand with the hands extended in Namaskara Mudra, resembling the horn of the rhinoceros.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasudashiva. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, sorry for the technical glitch. Let us now move to the next asana, which is the Uttanottanam. Now, hold on to weights and sit down and stand back up again and again as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
उत्थानोत्थानं पुनः पुनः उत्थातव्यम् असितव्यम् इति उत्थानोत्थानं भवति कुशलासना.
Now raise your arms up and jump repeatedly, visualizing yourself as a maze.
सरलं स्थित्वा ऊर्ध्वं वारं वारम् उड्डानं कृत्वा नद्येत कुशलासनं भवति शीर्षकासना.
Now hold on to one foot and pull it towards your chest. Then sit down and stand back up again and again on both sides, alternatingly, as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
एकैकं पादतलं कुक्षु निधाय तिष्ठेत् उत्शीर्षकं भवति ताण्डवासना.
Next up is Parshvajanukarana. Keep the toes of the right foot pointing outwards and lift the left knee against your chest and circle the raised knee with your hand in a fist and the other hand on the inner thigh. Then extend the left leg forward in your arms as well. Sit down and stand back up, visualizing yourself fiercely dancing as Lord Shiva in Tandavasana.
एकेन पादेन स्थातव्यं ताण्डवासनं भवति ब्राह्मणासना.
Raise the left foot on top of the right, at the side of the right thigh, and keep your hands at the side of the knees as you visualize Lord Brahma is blessing you from within.
ब्राह्मणासनमावक्ष्य यत्कृत्वा ब्राह्मणो भवेत् एकपादमरो दत्त्वा तिष्ठेत् दण्डाभृतर्भुवि गर्भासना 3.
Now bring the left leg over and around the right knee, tuck the toes behind the opposite calf. Bring the left arm below the right and join your hands in Namaskara Mudra as you visualize yourself as Lord Garuda.
उत्तानकूर्मपीठं च संहत्कारुणमेव च वातायनं गोमुखं च भारद्वासं त्रिविक्रमम् एकपादासना.
Now place the left foot on the right thigh and keep your hands at the side of the knees. Stand on one leg as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
दक्षां ग्रीम्बामपादस्य दङ्गोपरि निधायित ध्रुवासना.
Now hold on to the left big toe and extend the leg out to the side, rotating quickly on the standing leg as you visualize yourself as the North Pole Star.
एकेन हस्तेन दण्डरूपस्य एकस्य पादस्य भ्रं धृत्वा इतरपादतलं भूमौ निधाय त्वरया भ्रमणं कर्तव्यं ध्रुवासनं भवति त्रिविक्रमासना.
Now lift the left leg behind your neck, stand tall, sit down and stand back up, perform the 3 steps of Lord Vishnu.
ग्रीवायां पादं संस्थाप्य स्थातव्यम् उत्थातव्यं त्रिविक्रमासनं भवति ताण्डवासना.
Next up is Parshvajanukarana on the other side. Now pull the right knee towards your chest and then circle it with the respective arm, hand in the fist, the other hand on the thigh. Now extend your arms, extend your right leg forward, sit down and stand back up on the left leg, visualizing yourself fiercely dancing as Lord Shiva.
एकेन पादेन स्थातव्यं ताण्डवासनं भवति. Brahmanasana.
Now, bring the right foot towards the inner opposite thigh, hands by the side of the knees, and visualize Lord Brahma is blessing you from within.
ब्राह्मणासनमावक्ष्य यत्कृत्वा ब्राह्मणो भवेत् एकपादमरो दत्त्वा तिष्ठेत् दण्डाभृतर्भुवि. Garvasana 3.
Bring the right leg open around the left knee, tuck the toes behind, and visualize yourself as Lord Garuda as you join your hands in Namaskara Mudra.
उत्तानकूर्मपीठं च संवत्कारुणमेव च वातायनं गोमुखं च भारद्वासं त्रिविक्रमम्. Ekpadasana.
Now place the right foot on the left thigh and keep your hands at the side, visualizing Swami.
दक्षां ग्रीम्बामपादस्य दण्डोपरि निधायितम्. Dhruvasana.
Now hold on to the big toe of the right foot and extend the leg out to the side. Rotate quickly on the standing leg, visualizing yourself as the North Poster.
एकेन हस्तेन दण्डरूपस्य एकस्य पादस्य भ्रं धृत्वा इतरपादतलं भूमौ निधाय त्वरया भ्रमणं कर्तव्यं. ध्रुवासनं भवति. त्रिविक्रमासना.
Now lift the right leg up behind your neck. Stand tall, sit down, and stand back up. Perform the 3 steps of Lord Vishnu as you visualize Lord Vishnu is blessing you from within.
त्रिवायां पादं संस्थाप्य साधव्यम् उत्थातव्यं. त्रिविक्रमासनं भवति.
Next up is Samanaka Karana. Now stand with your heels touching, toes pointing outwards, hands slightly extended away from your hips, fingers pointing one by one. Breathe deeply and calmly after this intense asana sequence. And let's get ready as we enter into the final 100 asanas of this sequence, starting off with Godak Anjali Asana. Now squat down with your feet slightly separate. Bring your arms from the outside in between the legs. Interlock your fingers in front of your navel. Breathe in Jiva Chala Kumbhaka. Move the prana freely throughout your body by the force of your will. And visualize the great sage Goraknath, founder of the Natha Yoga Hindu Sampradaya.
Godak Anjali Asana. प्रथम ही वो हो ये बाहुरी नीचोपनि होवे. Kanchasana.
Now interlock your fingers around your lower back and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
ऊरुमध्यात् हस्तौ निवेश्य नितम्बं कृत्वा पादतलाभ्यां भूमिम् अष्टभ्य. Bhirvasana.
Join your heels, bring them close towards your perineum, and interlock your fingers around your lower back as you gaze to the navel and visualize Bhagavan Kala Bhairava, the Lord of Time in Bhairvasana.
टोबूबक की तलिया की माहिली को और मिलाई ही बना बानियों कर मोड़ वैसे. Varahasana.
Now keep your heels together, toes apart, and join your palms behind your back, fingers pointing down. Gaze towards your nose and visualize yourself as Varaha, the boar avatar of Lord Vishnu.
पाककली की माहिली पोरी मिलाई ही बना बानियों कर वैसे. प्रबीतासना.
Now hold onto your big toes in Prana Mudra and raise your hips up to the same level as your knees. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
पार्श्वद्वये सम्मील्य स्थित्वा नितम्बं दानप्रदेश आनीय तिष्ठेत्. त्रिपीठासनं भवति. Bakasana.
Now place your palms on the ground, bring your knees onto your arms towards your armpits, and raise your hips up high as you lean forward and lift your feet off the mat, visualizing yourself as a crow.
हस्ताभ्यामौ निमवष्टभ्य जानुद्वयं नाभौ सम्मील्य. Sushtanga Kapaliyasana.
Now place your head on the ground, form a triangle between your head and your hands. Raise your hips above the body, lift the legs up, and then cross them into Padmasana as you gaze to the nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Asana Povana Kapara Atho Hoyi. Uttasana.
Come to a kneeling position, sit in between your heels with the toes touching behind your back, hands on the knees. Gaze to the nose and visualize you're sitting in the secret seat with Paramashiva and Guru.
Jano Gorantare Pado Kritpa Pado the Gopadyete. Vrikshasana 2.
Now place your palms on the ground and raise your legs up into a handstand. Visualize yourself as a tree with deep roots growing into the ground as you calmly breathe through your nose in Sahasrara Kumbhaka.
तत्तचक्रक्षालनाय वृक्षासन विशेषकाञ्चन इन्द्रियदादाढ्य पुनभेदान् समभ्यसेत् शिबुआसना.
Now from the same position, gaze to your third eye and visualize Tejas. Shining light is flowing towards your third eye, rejuvenating your body.
दोगोपवचोडी माही कुल्फमिलाये. Matyasana 2.
Lower your legs down, place your palms on the mat and lower yourself down onto your chest as you then push yourself back up again and again. And visualize yourself as a fish in Matsyasana 2.
नित्यं शयनं कुर्वरो पार्श्वभागाय मूर्धवृत्त्या हस्ततलाभ्यां भूमिं वष्टभ्या वारं वारम् उड्डानं कुर्यात् मत्स्यासनं भवति. Sarpasana 2.
Now place your hands on the hips and lift your head and chest from side to side as you visualize yourself as a snake.
दिग्धं शयनं कृत्वा हस्तोनितमं संस्थाप्य पादोदीकीकृत्य सम्मीलयन् पुरसदन्तव्यं सर्पासनं भवति. निदालम्बनासना.
Now place your elbows on the ground in front of you. Rest your chin on your hands with your hands in Padma Mudra, the Lotus Mudra, and feel self-supported and completely independent in Nidalambanasana.
कराभ्यां बन्धं कृत्वा तिष्ठेत् कुर्परयासुदी मुखमुन्नमनुच्चायी निरालम्बनमासनं निरालम्बनयोगी स्यान् निरालम्बनमासनं निरालम्बनता ध्यानं निरालम्बनमासनं. Satrasana.
Now place your palms on the ground and bend your knees. Raise your feet and straighten your arms to bring your upper back and feet close together, visualizing yourself as an umbrella protecting your guru from the sun rays.
अर्ध्यासनौ स्थित्वा हस्तदलाभ्यां भूमिमष्टभ्य उन्नजाति छत्रासनं भवति. Vidrasana.
Now sit on your heels, top of the feet flat on the mat. Extend your arms out, place your palms and your forehead on the ground. Gaze to your nose and visualize yourself as Vajra, the weapon of Indra.
इदानीं गर्भिणीनां योगाभ्यासो यथा लघु सुतप्रसवलाभाय प्रोच्यते प्रार्थने पथि दण्डबद्धभरद्वाजय वीरभद्रसमानितो आसनानि सदा पुर्या सुदीर्घैरे च पूरकैः. वेशासना.
Now with your palms on the ground, raise your hips up high and alternate striking the ground with your hands as you visualize yourself as powerful as a ram.
गुदासन संस्थितो एकैकं बाहुं भूमौ तालयेत् वेशासनं भवति. अजासना.
Now raise your legs up and lower your body down, lower your face down towards the mat as you visualize yourself as unborn, existing for all eternity.
गुदासन संस्थितो बाधते मन्त्रालेकृत्य मस्तकेन भूमिं स्पृशेत्. धनन्तरासना.
Now come to a kneeling position. Pull your feet in towards your perineum with your hands and then place your hands on top of the respective knees. Gaze to your nose, visualize Swamati in your inner space and breathe in Ujjayi Pranayama. Make an ocean-like sound from your throat on in and exhalation.
पूर्व विधि परिहाताब्जी काकसीचो फना चरामोड़ी पताकी अंगुली अग्रिमेर लगावे. अंगमोत्तनम.
Now interlock your fingers in front and move your arms up, down, left, right in all directions, giving massage to various different joints and muscles of your body as you visualize Swamati in your inner space, and then repeat the movement behind your back as well.
तस्तयोः अंगुलीर्बद्ध्वा हस्तर्मध्यात्सर्मन्दं निष्कासयित्वा तिष्ठेत् अंगमोत्तनं भवति. Gandhasana 4.
Now sit in between your heels and keep your toes pointing outwards to the sides. Sit in between the thighs and calves and place your hands on the knees. Visualize yourself as Lord Garuda flying Lord Vishnu and Lakshmi on his back.
जंगोरुभ्यां पीड्य स्थिरकार्योद्विजानुना जानु परिकरद्वन्द्वा गरुडासनम् उच्यते. आनंदमंदिरासना.
Now bring the soles of the feet together behind with the toes pointing backwards. Hold onto your ankles and sit down in front of your feet with the front of your buttocks touching the ground. Gaze up towards your third eye and visualize yourself residing in the blissful space of a temple.
अथ वक्ष्ये वीरनाथ आनन्दमन्दिरासनं जित्कृत्वा अमरो धीरो भवत्येवेह साधकः Mandukasana 2.
Now, cross your feet and sit on the raised heel. Place your hands underneath your knees. Pull your stomach in and up in Uddiyana Bandha and visualize yourself as a frog as you press your tongue up flat against the pad of your mouth in Manduki Mudra.
पृष्ठं संपीड्यबुल्ढाभ्यां दान्वन्द्ये सबलयापृतिः हस्तौ पादतले चित्तो मण्डूकं पाददोषऋत् नरसिंहासना.
Now tuck your toes, sit on raised heels. Place your palms on the ground in front of you, thumbs touching. Gaze towards the tip of the nose, stick your tongue out and exhale forcefully through your mouth again and again as you visualize yourself as a lion.
द्रोवु भणापानि होई वैसे एडी मेलर गुदानि वैसे समशरीरनी काट हरावे नासा अग्रदृष्टिको ल्यावे विशरकासना.
Now sit on raised heels, keep your toes tucked, knees on the ground, and cover your mouth with your hands. Bring your thumbs underneath the upper teeth. Close your lips, inhale through the right nostril and exhale through your mouth as you visualize yourself as Devi, victorious over all your fears.
दोवोपकांदी एडी चौकी गोड़ा फनो वानपनी होई पकनासना.
Now bring the soles of the feet together, top of the feet flat on the mat. Sit on your heels, bring your hands towards your armpits, and imitate as if you are a monkey stretching itself as you gaze to your third eye and visualize yourself as a playful monkey.
दोवु पगदरी समुट आने तिनकी विष्टि भूमि परिधाने मूलद्वार एडियां परियावे मूडा हाथ ऊंचा टहरावे विजर संगारासना.
Now raise your knees off the ground, bring the soles of the feet together, and sit on raised heels with the toes tucked. Hold onto opposite elbows behind your back as you gaze to the tip of the nose and visualize yourself embodying diamond-like strength for you and your Sangha.
प्रथम प्रणापानि होई वैसे दोवु एडी उदानि वैसे गोड़ा ऊपर आंखें धीर आड़े वाय बसारे धीर इंद्रासना.
Now place your knees on the ground and overlap your ankles. Sit on the raised heel. Place your palms on the ground and pull your stomach in up as you gaze to the nose and feel in complete control, in complete health beyond any and all physical or mental ailments.
व्यञ्जनासनमावक्षे यत्कृत्वा सुस्थिरो भवेत् पृष्ठे पादद्वयं बद्ध्वा हस्तो भूमौ प्रधारयेत् कूर्मासना.
Now sit on raised heels, place your hands on the knees and gaze to the nose as you visualize yourself as a turtle with a stable body and mind to live for centuries. Make your upper back and neck stiff like the shell of a turtle.
उल्फौ चवर्षणस्याधो विक्रमेण समाहितौ ऋजुकाय शिरो ग्रीवं कूर्मासनमितीरितं योगासना.
Now place your palms on the knees, gaze to your nose and visualize Swamiji. Relax your upper back and neck in Yogasana.
कुतं नियम्यवल्पाभ्यां विक्रमेण समाहितः योगासनं भवेदेतदितियोपवितो विदुः विदोगासना.
Now stand on your knees and cross your feet behind. Bring your toes near opposite knees. Gaze up towards your third eye and visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Visualize the space of eternal oneness with Swamiji.
गोड़ा वामो वो जी गोड़ा आरा खेतो जी दशी पाद की पानी रहावे पनो वाम गोड़ा रिगिल्यावे उष्ट्रासना 2.
Now lean back further. Place the top of the feet flat on the mat. Hold onto your heels. Push your hips forward. Tilt your head back and visualize yourself as a camel.
मेरुदंडग्रंथि दाढ्या संधिवादई शुकुमार कपोतो अस्त्रासनाभ्यास कुड्यान्वित हितासनः तृतीयासना.
Now lean back further. Place your elbows and the back of your head on the ground. Gaze towards your nose as you visualize yourself as a lotus blooming.
टोबु एडी संपुटतरे 16 मूलद्वारी दरि धरे फना पानियों पर होए वैसे बहुरी पिष्टि शिखरे तो ऐसे विराटासना.
Now lean back, lay down on the ground and rise back up again and again. Gaze to your nose and visualize the healing and liberation of all causes, subtle forms of your body.
संगा पृष्टि भूमानि दाढ्या संकोदरयोः ऊर्नि संस्थाप्य दृष्टिवं संवारं वारं स्पृशेत् कपोतासना.
Now lean back and bring your arms over top of the shoulders. Hold onto your feet and bring your head in between your heels as you visualize yourself as a beautiful dove.
दण्डग्रन्थिराज्ञ सम्पिपातैः शिपुमान् अपोतोष्ट्रासनाभ्यासः कुर्यान्वितहितासनः वरासना.
Rise up, stand on your knees, and tuck your toes behind your back. Hold on to opposite elbows in front of your chest as you visualize Paramashiva in your inner space. Chant the Mahavakya, for this is a boon-fulfilling posture. Receive your boon from Paramashiva.
जानुनी भूमौ संस्थाप्य हस्ताभ्यां बाहुपरस्परं धृत्वा सरलं तिष्ठेत् वारासनं भवति. वराहासना 2.
Now, keep your toes tucked and sit on raised heels. Place your forearms on the ground and rest your head on your hands. Visualize yourself as Varaha, the Boar avatar of Lord Vishnu.
सूर्यं चन्द्रं वेदनानि आसनानि निकच्यन्ते पूर्वरो भूमौ स्थापयित्वा जानुभ्यामवनिममिष्टभ्य हस्तो मस्तके संस्थाप्य पाशिं नितम्बे संस्थाप्य तिष्ठेत् वराहासनं भवति. दासना.
Now, place your head on the ground, form a triangle between your... Hold on to opposite. Interlock your fingers with your elbows shoulder width apart. Hold on to your head for support. Raise your hips and straighten your legs up. Gaze to the tip of the nose and visualize yourself as a love tree as you calmly breathe in Mundasana.
अथो मन्दासनं वक्षे सर्वेषां प्राणिनां सवं ऊर्ध्वमार्गेपदे दत्त्वा धारयन्मारुतं सिद्धिः. अन्धासना.
Lower your legs down and come to a kneeling position. Sit on your heels with your knees slightly separate. Lean forward and down, bring your head in between the legs. Hold onto your head with your hands, elbows outside the knees, and gaze through the nose as you inhale through the nose and exhale through the mouth again and again. Visualize Swamiji.
प्रथमवदली सुमटहरावे कोरमाहिली उभे मिलावे अनापानी बुकर होई बैसे डोबु एरी उदानी बैसे. विपरीत शलमासना.
Now lay down on your stomach and extend your arms over top of your head. Lift your arms, your chest, your legs off the ground and hold, visualizing yourself as a locust.
शलभासन भेदाश्च नटभेरुंड नामके बेंडभेरुंड सहिते शीर्षदंडासनं तथा.
Next up is Kapalasana. Lay down on your stomach, hands at the side of the hips, forehead on the mat, and lift your legs off the ground, including your knees, without lifting your chest off the mat. Visualize yourself as a skull, representing the mind with purified thoughts and the strong will to attain enlightenment.
कपालासना. कपालं भूमौ निधाय ऊर्ध्वं पादौ नयेत् कपालासनं भवति.
Next up is Akashika Bhutasana. Now, kick your legs up over top of your body. Try to touch your feet on the ground in front of your face as you visualize yourself as a free and open dove.
आकाशकपोटासना. उष्ट्रासने स्थित्वा चरणौ भूमेरुत्थाप्य मस्तकोपरि नीत्वा पृष्ठप्रदेशेन भूमौ स्थापयेत् आकाशकपोटं भवति. चटवासना.
Now, from a kneeling position, lean forward and down. Place your forearms on the mat and bring your navel towards the knees as you visualize yourself as a sparrow.
पूर्वरपद्यन्तौ हस्तौ धरावोल्टभ्य जानुनी नाभौ संकुञ्च्य. वृश्चिकासना 2.
Now kick your legs up over top of your body and bend your knees. Try to touch the back of your head with your feet. Balance as you visualize yourself as a scorpion.
इच्छेव पुच्छप्रतिमाङ्घ्रिपार्ष्णि धृत्वा सशीर्षे चिब्बुकं विधार्यको यत्रेति सन्तिष्ठति साधकस्त्वं विशावहं वृश्चिकसंयमासनं. पुरुषासना.
Now come to a kneeling position. Sit on the right heel. Keep the left foot outside the hip. And place your hands on the ground in front of your knees. Gaze forward in Vaishnavi Mudra. Visualize yourself as a bull as you forcefully inhale through one nostril, through your nostrils. Hold your breath for a short while and then slowly again exhale through your nose in Vrishasana.
यान्मुल्भेपादमूले वामभागीपदेतरं विपरीतं स्पृशेत् भूमिं वृषासनमिदं भवेत्. Lolasana.
Now with your hands on the ground, lift your legs off the mat and balance on your arms, visualizing yourself, visualizing Swamiji in your inner space.
Lolasanam tada puryat vayulolapaghatanaat sthiravayu-pradadena sthiracheta bhavetritam. Vrishasana.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Paramashivoham Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham
Welcome to the Pratama Vinyasa Krama 108 Asana sequence of Nityananda Yoga. Before we start the yoga session, we request all the male bodies to please remove your upper cloth, for yoga is a ritual, and male bodies.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasudashiva. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham 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 Paramashivoham Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham Om Nityananda.
The left. The left toes over the right as you balance above the mat and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Tolasana sada kuryat vajulola.
Now directly place your perineum down on the other heel as you repeat Vrishasana on the other side.
Yamya gulphe pada mule vamabhage vadeteram.
Next up is Bala Gunasana. Now place the left toes on the ground and sit on the heel of the left foot. Place the right foot flat on the ground with the knee raised against the chest. Keep your palms on the respective knees as you maintain an upright position. Visualize Balagunahai, one of the 84 siddhas in your inner space.
आसन को गुण जल विकार जाई.
Next up is Grahasana. Squat with the feet flat on the mat. As you bring your elbows under the thighs, wrap your hands around the shins and hold onto your ankles from the outside. Visualize yourself as the entire planet.
पादतले भूमौ संस्थाप्य जानुमध्ये हस्तगुरपरौ स्थाप्य.
Next up is Balagunasana on the other side. Visualize Balagunahai, one of the 84 siddhas in your inner space.
आसन को गुण जल विकार जाई.
Next up is Utkatasana. You can use weights to intensify this asana. As you squat on your toes with the heels up, the knees off the mat, place your perineum onto the heels and your hands on the respective knees. Keep your spine upright. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space and perform the Mula Bandha.
विजास विजोसी यद ऊर्वजानु यत्रासने पादतलद्वयो परि.
Next up is Vajrasangarasana 2. Now sit on the toes with the perineum on the heels, the soles of the feet together. Keep the knees wide and off the ground as you hold the opposite elbows behind your back. Gaze forward as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
प्रथम प्राणापानी होए जैसे दो एड़ी गुदानी वैसे.
The next asana is Anilasana. Now squat or sit with the feet hip-width apart, with the hands under the soles of the feet from the inside. Palms facing down. Keep your arms straight, elbows at the navel, and gaze to the nose. As you visualize, you are able to consume and live off of air alone.
दो हाथ भूमि पर ठाने कहनी जाड़ी ना भी लगाने.
Next up is Padukasana. Now place the back of your hands on the mat with the fingers facing towards your body. Step the feet on top of the hands with your hands wrapped around the feet like a shoe. Start walking around on your mat as you visualize you're wearing padukas walking across India.
हस्ततलयोः पादतले कृत्वा.
Next up is Kukkutturanasana. Now place your palms on the mat, raise both feet upwards into the air, and let them fall back down. Do this again and again as you visualize yourself as a rooster.
हस्ततले भूमौ कृत्वा पादतले च ऊर्ध्वमुड्डानं कृत्वा.
Next up is Viparita Nrityasana. Now place your hands on the mat and raise your legs upwards into a handstand. As you move around on two hands dancing, feel yourself become free of all inhibitions.
हस्ततलाभ्यां भूमिं वष्टभ्य.
Next up is Kunjarasana. Now separate your feet and place one palm down on the mat with the arm straight. Bring the opposite arm towards your head. Be stable. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Breathe calmly in Sahadra Kumbhaka and perform the Mula Bandha.
अथ वक्षे महादेव कुञ्जरासनमुत्तमम्.
Now exchange the position of your hands. Repeat Kunjarasana on the other side.
वक्षे महादेव कुञ्जरासनमुत्तमम्.
Next asana is Kadambasana. Sit on the ground with your feet flat and the heels close to your body. Hold the respective ankles with your hands as you lift your feet off the ground and visualize yourself as a Kadamba tree, a pious tree that promotes a long life.
पार्श्वभ्यां भूमिं वष्टभ्य हस्तद्वयेन गुल्फौ धृत्वा.
Next up is Bhavana Muktasana. Now sit with the heels at the perineum, hold the knees with your hands and press them towards your chest. Visualize any excess water being released or balanced within your system as you perform the Mula Bandha.
स्तुपादयोः पाणिं लात्वा स्वस्वनितम्बके.
The next asana is Chakrasana. Now sit and lift one leg behind your head as you place both hands flat on the mat. Extend the opposite leg up with the knee straight as you lift your entire body up off the ground. Keep your chin up, gaze to your third eye, and visualize yourself as a powerful source of energy.
पूर्वदानं चतुष्पादपीठं वज्रासनं तथा.
The next asana is Dhanurasana 2. As you sit on the ground, hold the respective big toes in Prana Mudra. As you keep one leg straight and pull the other foot towards your ear, visualizing yourself as a bow.
पादाङ्गुष्ठौ तु पाणिभ्यां गृहीत्वा श्रवणावधि.
The next asana is Ashtavakrasana. Now lift the left leg over top of the left shoulder and bring the right foot across. Hook it over the left foot. Lean forward and down while extending the legs out to the side. Lift up your head and chest, find balance, and visualize yourself as a flying crane.
पाशिष्ठमदकौण्डिन्यम् ऊर्ध्वकुक्कुटमेव च.
The next asana is Pranasana. Now place the right foot on the left thigh and bring the left foot flat on the ground as you have the left shoulder underneath the raised left leg and place your hands flat on the ground. Press the right knee down with the right hand as you gaze to your third eye and visualize you're immortal and able to exist solely from prana.
एतत् प्रभेदं वक्ष्यामि करोति यस्य चामरः.
Next up is Parshva Matsyendrasana. Now keep one leg bent on the ground with a foot at the opposite hip and bring the other leg over top as you twist your body around the raised knee and interlace your hands below the raised knee. Gaze to your third eye and visualize the great sage and yogi Matsyendranath, the master of Hatha Yoga.
वामोरुमूलार्पितदक्षपादो जान्वो बहिर्वेष्टितदक्षदोष्णा.
Now repeat Chakrasana on the other side. Now sit and lift the other leg behind your neck, keeping your hands at the side and raising your whole body up with the other leg extended, gazing to your third eye and visualizing yourself as a powerful source of energy.
पूर्वतानं चतुष्पादपीठं वज्रासनं तथा.
Now repeat Dhanurasana 2 on the other side, holding the big toes of both feet in Prana Mudra as you pull the opposite foot towards your ear, visualizing yourself as a bow.
पादाङ्गुष्ठौ तु पाणिभ्यां गृहीत्वा श्रवणावधि.
Now repeat Ashtavakrasana on the other side. Now lift the right leg over top of the right shoulder, cross the left foot over the right, and extend the legs out to the side, balancing as you visualize yourself as a flying crane.
पाशिष्ठमदकौण्डिन्यम् ऊर्ध्वकुक्कुटमेव च.
Now repeat Pranasana on the other side. Bring the other foot over top, shoulder underneath, push the knee down and place the other one on the ground as you visualize yourself being immortal and able to exist solely from prana.
एतत् प्रभेदं वक्ष्यामि करोति यस्य चामरः.
Now repeat Parshva Matsyendrasana on the other side, bringing one heel to the opposite hip, the other leg over top of the knee as you twist your body around and bring your hands underneath and interlace the fingers behind your back, twisting your body even further, gazing up to your third eye and visualizing Matsyendranath.
वामोरुमूलार्पितदक्षपादो जान्वो बहिर्वेष्टितदक्षदोष्णा.
Next up is Ardha Paschimottanasana. As you keep one leg straight and press the perineum with one heel, lean your chest forward and down, hold onto the front foot and bring your head towards the knee. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
एकं पादं प्रसार्य एकं पादस्य पार्श्वना सीवनी सम्पीड्य.
Next up is Kranchasana. Now place your left ankle outside of the hip, hold the sole of the right foot, and lift the leg up towards your forehead. Keep the knees straight. Visualize yourself as a crane as you engage the Mula Bandha.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकम्.
Now repeat Ardha Paschimottanasana on the other side, keeping the opposite heel against the perineum, leaning forward and down. Perform the Jiva Chala Kumbhaka, moving the prana up and down within your body.
एकं पादं प्रसार्य एकं पादस्य वार्ष्णा सीवनी सम्पीड्य.
Now repeat Kranchasana on the other side. As you bring the other heel outside of the hip, extend the opposite leg up, holding the foot with the knee straight, visualizing yourself as a crane.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकम्.
Next asana is Swastikasana. Now sit with the soles between the thighs and calves. Keep your spine straight, the palms resting on the knees. Gaze to the tip of the nose and embody peace, well-being, good fortune, and prosperity as you visualize a swastika.
तानूर्भोरन्तरे सम्यक् कृत्वा पादतले उभे.
Next up is Gorakshasana. As you keep your feet in the same position, cover your heels with the respective hands. Tuck your chin to the chest and gaze to the tip of your nose, visualizing the great sage Goraknath as you perform Jalandhara Bandha and Mula Bandha.
तानूर्भोरन्तरे पादौ उत्तानो व्यक्तसंस्थितौ.
Next up is Pakasana 2. Now bring the left heel to the perineum and the right foot on the left thigh. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Meditate on Arihanta, the Enlightened One. As you gaze to your third eye, perform the Mula Bandha and re-enter the Shanmukhi Mudra once more. As you exhale, close your eyes with the index fingers, nose with the middle fingers, mouth with ring and little fingers, the ears with your thumbs.
वामपार्श्वौ गुदौ संस्थाप्य दक्षाङ्घ्रि वामजगने.
Next up is Yogasana 2. As you keep your feet on top of the opposite knees, place your hands on the ground beside your body, with the palms facing up. Keep your spine straight, gaze to your nose as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Start breathing in Kakachantra Kumbhaka, rolling up the tongue and keeping your mouth in the shape of the beak of a crow. As you inhale through the rolled up tongue, cooling down your body.
उत्तानौ चरणौ कृत्वा संस्थाप्योपरि जानुनोः.
Next up is Urdhva Kukutasana. Now rotate your hands next to your body and push your body off the mat, visualizing yourself as a rooster.
वासिष्ठमदकौण्डिन्यम् ऊर्ध्वकुक्कुटमेव च.
Next up is Siddha Haratali Asana. From Padmasana, insert both hands through the knees and place them on the mat. Avoid lifting your body up. Stay seated in this position as you gaze to the nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
प्रथम पद्मासन को करे हस्तदो गोकोडासन दितरे.
Next up is Hamsasana. From Padmasana, lift your body off the ground as you gaze to your third eye and visualize yourself as an elegant swan.
कुक्कुटासने स्थित्वा स्कन्धपर्यन्तं ऊरोनि नीत्वा.
Next up is Karmukasana. From Padmasana, place your hands between the thighs and calves. Lean forward and while sitting, reach your hands behind your body in Parasha Mudra. As you bring your forehead to the floor, gaze to the nose, visualize yourself as Lord Shiva's bowl.
प्रथम पद्मासन को करे घोड़ासन दिमाहि करि धरे.
The next asana is Kurmasana 2. Sitting in Padmasana, lift your knees and insert both hands through the thighs and calves. As you bend your elbows and hold onto the respective shoulders with your hands, visualize yourself as a turtle having a stable body and mind to live for hundreds of years.
Vaijanga Paradachina Bhava, Daijanga Parabahilyava.
The next asana is Granthi Bedasana. From Padmasana, insert both hands through the thighs and calves. Bend your elbows, hold the respective shoulders, tuck your chin to the chest, gaze at the nose and rejoice, knowing you're in Shiva's secret knot posture.
अथ वक्षे नीलकण्ठा ग्रन्थिभेदासनं शुभम्.
The next asana is Uttana Kurmasana. From Padmasana, insert both hands through the thighs and calves. As you roll onto your back, hold onto the respective shoulders with your hands and gaze to the nose, embodying a turtle laying on its back.
कुक्कुटासनबन्धस्थं कराभ्यां धृतगन्धरम्.
Next up is Pangukukutasana. From Padmasana, place both hands through the gap of the thighs and calves. Place one hand flat on the mat and hold its wrist with the other hand. Lift your body up off the mat, balancing on one arm as you visualize yourself as a rooster and perform the Mula Bandha.
कुक्कुटासनं स्थित्वा एकेन हस्तेन अन्यस्य प्रतिबन्धं धृत्वा.
Now exchange the position of your hands. Lift your body up onto the other hand as you repeat Pangukukutasana on the other side.
कुक्कुटासनं स्थित्वा एकेन हस्तेन अन्यस्य प्रतिबन्धं धृत्वा.
The next asana is Gridrasana. From Padmasana, place your elbows on the toes, interlace your fingers, and rest your chin on the knuckles. Keep your thumbs pressed to the throat as you visualize you have gone beyond all greed and covetous.
जानोर्भोरन्तरे पादौ उत्तानो व्यक्तसंस्थितौ.
Next up is Padmasana 3. From Padmasana, hold one hand over the other with the palms facing upwards. Keep your spine straight, gaze to the nose, and visualize Swamiji in your inner space as you perform Mahamudra Bandha. All three bandhas engaged.
उत्तानौ चरणौ विधाय विधिवत् शक्तिस्थितौ योगिरात्.
Next up is Padmasana 4. From Padmasana, place your palms on top of the knees. Keep your spine straight, gaze to the nose, engage the Mula Bandha, and visualize Paramashiva in your inner space.
एतत् पद्मासनं कुर्यात् प्राणवायु प्रसिद्धये.
Next up is Karmakasana 2. From Padmasana, keep the left hand on the left knee and hook the right hand around the big toes in Prana Mudra with index and middle fingers. As you pull your elbow back as if you're pulling a bowstring, moving the big toe in a circular motion. Visualize yourself as Pinaka, Lord Shiva's bow, as you repeat the movement on the other side as well.
वक्षे योगपूरकरक्षणात्.
Next up is Karmakasana 3. From Padmasana, cross your arms behind your back and hold onto the big toes in Prana Mudra as you gaze to the nose and visualize yourself as Paramashiva's bow.
आसनमाक्षित्य उदरे पूरयेत् सुखम्.
Next up is Dridhasana. Now maintain Karmakasana 3. Lift your chest up and gaze to your third eye, visualizing that you are the action of Paramashiva's third eye, destroying anything you come across.
ऊरुभ्यामुपरि स्थाप्य पादयुग्मं प्रयत्नतः.
Next up is Nagadasana. From Karmakasana 3, with your arms behind your back, roll onto your back. Hold on to the big toes if you can. Otherwise, lay on your arms in Padmasana as you gaze to the nose and visualize yourself as a snake.
प्रथम पद्मासन कोटाने दो हाथ पाछाने आने.
Next up is Kandukasana. As you lie on your back, bend your knees with the feet off the ground. Embrace your knees to the chest, with the head touching the knees. Roll your body up into a ball. As you breathe in Sahasrara Kumbhaka.
Pitrasane sthitva hastabadani skushya.
Next up is Urdhva Pavanasana. Lay on your back with the knees raised together, feet flat on the ground. Interlace your fingers behind your neck as you gaze to the nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Pratame sudho sainagrabe goda ubha rashi milave.
Next up is Marakata Pitasana. Lie on your back and bend your knees as you keep your feet flat on the mat and place the upturned palms underneath your heels. Lift your hips up as you visualize yourself as a powerful alpha ape. Perform the Murcha Kumbhaka with Jalandhara Bandha and Mula Bandha engaged.
Uttana shenam padatale uttana hastayoho sthapayet.
Next up is Uttana Shiki Pitakasana. Lie supine and raise your hips up. Support your hips with your hands, placed at the waist, as your elbows bear the weight of your body. Press your chin to the throat, gaze to the nose, and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Jangho rubalahinashchet uttanashi bitakam.
Next up is Nadakasana. As you lie supine, raise your hips and legs up. Bring your hands to the lower back for support if needed, but then place your elbows and hands flat on the mat below. Balance as you visualize traversing Naraka, hell unscathed.
Griva kantena bhumi vishtambha.
Next up is Tiryanokasana. From Nadakasana, bring your hands to the lower back and keep your elbows on the mat. Raise your legs up vertically and slowly lower and angle them down, keeping your core engaged. Visualize your abode crossing the ocean of samsara.
Naukavat sthitvat urdhvam padagradvayam najet.
The next asana is Dvajasana. Now bring your arms back flat on the mat. Keep your legs straight as a flagpole as you visualize yourself as the Kailasa flag, respected across all nations.
Priyan naukavate griva prishtakurparaihi bhumim vashtabhya.
Now gently lower your body down to the mat as you lie supine. Contract the perineal region and pull the Kundalini Shakti up your spine, performing the Shakti Chalan Mudra. Bring it up to the Brahmarandha. As you completely relax, unclutch from any micro movements of your body and mind, visualize your body as dead and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, is liberating you as you internally chant the japa Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Uttanam shavavad bhumau shayanam toshavasanam shavasanam shramaharam chitta vishranti karanam.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham Om Nityananda.
Now slowly return to your physical body. Start wiggling your fingers and toes, your wrists and your ankles, your elbows and your knees. Raise your knees up towards your chest and circle them with your hands, rocking your body from side to side. As you slowly return to a comfortable seated position. Congratulations for completing the Dvitiya Vinyasa Krama 308 asana sequence as revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. With this, let us conclude the Nityananda Yoga session. As you sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line, place your hands in Anjali Mudra in front of your heart center. Close your eyes, take a deep breath, visualize Swamiji, and chant the Purna Mantra.
Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti 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 Harihi Om Tat Sat. सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु। ओम नित्यानंदम।
Nityanandam. Thank you for watching, and if you found the video enlightening,
please give it a like, share it with your loved ones, and subscribe to stay connected with us.
don't forget to click the bell icon to receive the notifications.
bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham